Hello, my friends. This is Brandon, Fire Daddy Tarot. There we are. Hello, hello. What's up? How's everybody doing? We're gonna play with some tarot cards tonight. Well, y'all know that. It's Tarot Channel. Anyway, everybody's having a good day. We're just gonna do some personal reads tonight. Chill out. Tomorrow's my birthday. I might actually stream on Monday since it's gonna be my birthday. Might stream on my birthday. Definitely excited to get up and trade some fucking stocks in the morning. I'll bet you anything tech is probably going to be up tomorrow. I could be wrong, but there's some good fucking news over the weekend for that, at least. Anyway, we'll get a little sage going on, invocation going on. I think we can play with the Spirit Song Tarot tonight. Why not? Today's a nice day. It's just sunny. Feels good. Have the AC on, actually. It's kind of warm. And here it's warm. Whoop. Oh boy. Trying to burn shit down, man. All right. Let's get. Whoa. This piece of sage is angry. Sarko, hello. John, how are you? What's up, guys? What's up? That's a little sage. That's better. We needed a little sage. I said, let's get an invocation going on. Irish coffee. Hi. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, I'm pretty good, John. Just debating. I was just talking before y'all started rolling in about I might, even though tomorrow's Monday, I might stream tomorrow because it's my birthday. Or we could just have a lot of fun tonight. I don't know yet. Anyway, want to ask Source to help see and speak clearly for all my friends getting personal reads tonight. Hope everybody's seeing here what they need to see and hear out these messages for their highest good and their highest entertainment. Thank you, my gods. Can't do this without you. Yo, Be Rich is here too. What's up, everybody? Page of Pens came out of there, man. Ideas of discipline, huh? Maybe I should stream tomorrow. That could be a sign. Sign everywhere, sign. Where's the beer? Right now I'm still on coffee mode. I have some beer in the fridge, but I was still, I don't know. I had some cookies there whenever the girls downstairs made cookies because they're supposed to keep them out for the 3 to 11 shifts when people check in. And I was like, you know what? I want some more fucking coffee. I want some more coffee. Fernando, what's up? How are you, man? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Be Rich, what does WDSC mean? Hi, Be Rich. I see you there. Let's do it. No, an Irish coffee. I'm still working on all that bush light that came out of that one room the other day, so that might be it for tonight. Is that a 3 card, Be Rich? What you don't see coming, Miss Spirit. Let's get it, man. Be Rich, Jim, Gemini. Oh, is that what that means? What you don't see coming. Okay. WDSC. Ah, now it makes sense. My world makes sense again. Imagine that. All right, 3, 5. Be Rich, 3 card. What you don't see coming, man. Be Rich, what you don't see coming. Spirit Song Tarot is what we're playing with today. That cards flocking over there, flocking over, flopping over. I wanted to give you a proper shuffle and shit. All right, well, that's the second time that King of Wands in that tower has showed itself to me. So I'm gonna say they're supposed to be here. There's some change coming, man. The King of Wands and 2 Wands getting focused where it needs to be, huh? What are you focusing on? You might have something nice to focus on here. I got you right there. Optimism, feeling good, driven, type of energy right there. The tower, man. I always call it change for the better. This one says release on it. I don't know. Maybe you're letting some shit go. I mean, I know you've let a lot of shit go, but maybe found something better to focus on, is what I'm seeing. The 2 Wands there, these all good looking cards, man. Hell yeah, be rich. Hell yeah. Some change coming to your world. Hmm. Yeah, we like change. We like change. So that's good change, especially with the optimism card there, man. That big inner strength type energy. What do we got here? Oh, we got Irish coffee up for a $20. Make you holler. I ain't gave it $20. It's $20. Oh, be rich. Um, Kayla found a bumper sticker. It's now on the trash can downstairs in the laundry room. It says, "Move, I'm gay." I was like, that is fucking awesome. Oh, Irish coffee. What are we reading about? King level spread there, girl. Oh, I need to put that up there because we have a goal thing up. It's uh this one. Yeah. Whoa, 320. I wish. It'd be great. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do 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 do. That was the wrong one there. Don't play with you today. Make your ass holler. Or order his. Oh God. It's a love read for Irish coffee. Okay. Anything in particular, like particular person, or we just exploratory right now? Love read. $20 big old king level spread there, girl. Hell yeah, thank you. 6 and 45. Irish coffee. And then we're gonna have Be Rich right up next after this. Hell yeah, let's get it. Irish coffee. We should have love spread, huh? What's going on for it? Let's see what's going on for it, girl. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what's under the fool, but the fool's just staring at me. Venture and potential, huh? Aries and Aquarius energy, if those mean anything. What we got here? What's underneath of this? The Nine of Swords, man. Hmm. A little Dark Night of the Soul. I mean, I know you have because I read for you, dude. I read for you, dude. Maybe that's what the Nine of Swords was about, chef and all the bullshit there. But we'll get you out here on a new adventure. I see, keep going. Keep your back turned to all the Nine of Swords crap. Let's go. Let's go. The Five of Swords is here. Here's strategy and resilience. Thinking differently and feeling differently about shit now, are you? Thinking like, there's choices out here. This could be you. Knight of Wands, action and drive. Where are you going? Where are you going, fool? Where are you going? Who's this? Air page. This looks new. We'd have Aquarius there. This could be somebody coming in. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Air page. I don't mind a page if it's new. We could talk about a night here meeting somebody. It could be somebody a little bit younger than you, maybe not a whole lot. She coming out as the knight, which is also a youthful type of energy, and three planets. Hey, a little fire knight and air page here. We're going to collaborate with each other, huh? Yeah, collaboration. Are you up to there? I wonder. Irish coffee. The moon. Ooh, the moon. What are you guys imagining? Giving each other a new perspective, huh? It could be a really good thing. Could be a really good thing for my two face cards right here. Collaboration and getting a new perspective together. Breaking the chains that bind from the past. The devil. This could also talk about some naughty time. This could definitely talk about some naughty time. Irish coffee. Have you met somebody or you're going to? Justice is here. Truth, clarity, huh? Justice for your love life, man, and the Five of Wands. Whatever challenge you've been through here, there's growth that comes with it, man. You know, when you grow, you move forward, and when you move forward, you make progress. Seven Wands, determination and stamina. We got a Sagittarius not giving up on where she wants to go. I like that. And also not putting up with any bullshit. Well, because you're the Empress, and the Empress ain't gonna put up with no bullshit. Oh, did you? Cool. A whole new world out here. Maybe that was your former release last night. There's a whole new world now and some kind of new energy coming in. Six Swords really got you in the boat there. Somebody out here, I don't know if you've met him yet, but don't recognize you or is recognizing you. Always not a pins, sexy and single, rocking it out, stacking up your money and kicking ass. The star is here. Hope, peace. You could call it healing as well. Like I said, that might have been a release for you, dude. What do we got? 10 swords is the end of it. The end of things that are painful. Bright new days tomorrow, I think, for my fire night and my air page here. The hermit's here. Contemplation and wisdom. Well, you know, gain that wisdom by taking a step back. So even if you just setting yourself up, let's say this is in the future here, and your hermit mode for the time being, that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. 'Cause you're the Queen of Wands, man. Passion and creativity. Fuck his girlfriend. She ain't and I want wait, she ain't me and I want him. Wait, I see. Boy, Irish coffee. Now these are situations that I would recommend people not to get involved in. If somebody's tied up in a relationship, I say stand back until it's not in a relationship. Transgression is there. You did have the little devilish energy there. And we do got a couple face cards on here looking to have some fun. And, well, you've moved on from some things here. You've moved on from some things here, and you want to move toward better things like your truth. And whoever's little air sign is that you be speaking your truth with. Protections here. Build something worth protection or worth protecting, man. Somebody new. We have Triumph is here, man. Look, look. Pick the right one for you. You got more than one choice out here. Don't get wrapped up in one just because it's there, especially if there's any healing that needs done. Take your time. There's something shaping up here, though. Desire. Oh, hello, Cancer energy. Desire come out. A choice. There it is again. Another air card as well. Definitely an air sign out here. I don't know if you know him or not. Definitely an air sign out here. And you, with all your damn choices, well, fucking little Saggy pimp. little, little Saggy pimpette. Let's get some, oh hell, a couple sacred creators on this. Start to round this out here in the next few minutes. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people don't understand the life of the kitchen, and it's hard fucking life, dude. Canary spirit. Time being, keep singing your own song, man. Keep singing your own song. And I would be leery of situations like that, even if he says he's going to break up with her. I've told girls that shit before just to get in their pants when I was fucking playing around. Dolphin spirit, this and that are true. Well, you do definitely have something out here. Let spirit be your guide. Oh, not your private parts. As fun as it is. Frog spirit, clear out the clutter. And then think on your feet. The fox is here. Because shit could change in a moment's notice here, and then watch and wait. All fools rush in with love. Is that what they say? Well, you did have the fool here, but the fool doesn't have to be stupid. Now is a lucky time. There's the rabbit spirit. Universe trying to put something together here for you. Magic works through you. There you go, girl. The otter spirit, you're never alone. And I think that's what gets a lot of people into relationships they shouldn't be in. And I've been guilty of this. I think we've all been guilty of this at times. Is feeling alone when you're really not. It's when you realize just how strong you are as a person and how you really are enough. And you're not really alone, are you? Irish coffee. One more card here. Let's get a yin yang. Definitely got something shaping up here. Something shaping up here. I think we got the rich next, man. Already having fun. Assistance from your spirit guides. Again, let spirit be your guide here. Your mind will fuck you over. Your vagina don't have a brain, but your spirit, wow. Love you, man. Hope that helps you out, Irish coffee. In the thick of it. In the thick of it. Oh yeah? You're missing being at work? When I'm at work, I miss being with my fucking dog. And miss fucking streaming Minecraft every day. Like I was talking to Be Rich earlier. I'm definitely gonna start. That's why we have a goal again. Coming up with a strategy to get the fuck out of here. Like out of the regular job and back to doing what I want to do. Be rich. You up next, homie. What we reading about? And we need to add Be Rich to our little goal there. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's not right. So I figured something out, guys. I did it completely by accident. I started adjusting the camera before I turned this light on over here, and it looks so much better because that light, like these are white, but that thing is really just white, and it looks so much better. I thought it would be too dark, but guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. More than what you don't see coming. Well, we saw change coming, man. Something to be optimistic about. That's what I saw there. So let's check it out, man. Be rich. Something about releasing things, which we shit, you've been releasing things left and right for I don't know how long now. What's this change? Let's get more into that. Question to me right now, Be Rich, is exactly like, and you don't have to answer this if you don't want, but exactly what are you working on manifesting right now? Because we're coming out of retrogrades, like this big Mercury retrograde shit that we've had. Um, you could be getting ready to line up some manifestations. You've been seeing that for a while. All of you too, Irish coffee. You're so welcome. Be rich. We won't pull out of. I mean, it could be what that means. I don't know. I was just kind of speculating. I figure let's grab the well, I mean, just during retrograde, it's hard to get anything accomplished. You know what I mean? Like fucking retrograde season just fucks things up. It can fuck up money flow like it did mine. And the pre-retrograde fucked up mine. You know, it can fuck up relationships, communication, all kinds of shit. Even your communication with the universe, you know? You'd be like fucking trying to manifest something, and the universe gives you something stupid. You're like, bitch, you say what I asked for. Say what I was looking for. It happens. Let's check it out. You change coming, man. Tower. It's not a tower I'd be scared of there, man. It's a really pretty looking energy on that card. Yo! Oh, it's a gift from the universe right there. We were just talking about it. Oh, this could definitely be money. A moon's here. It is something you've been manifesting, I'd say. Well, we got a little chick standing here, little geisha girl or whatever, standing here looking at the full moon, making a wish. So again, what you been working on doing? Because I think you're getting somewhere. Five of Swords is here. There's that release kind of energy again. There's that change of thinking kind of energy. Freeing up yourself to make better moves. I do see some new monetary security here. Yeah, there's four pins, man. I don't know. It could be a raise. It could be lucking into some kind of new money. You know, it could be you making progress on your new career that you're working on. This be a lot of fucking things. Another release energy. Nine of Swords with the Four of Swords here. Hmm. I'm gonna say releasing a certain person was probably a good thing. There she is. Especially for your money. Because here's something for me, Be Rich, I've noticed. I can focus on abundance a lot easier if I'm not dealing with a partner or even thinking about a partner. Sure, I would love to be in a nice relationship, but you get to this point where you're right on the brink of your whole new world. And then you got to decide what's important and what needs to stay. So this is like, to me, confirmation, and I think to you maybe confirmation that releasing that certain person for now, and you can always revisit that in the future, but for now, probably a good thing because you've got, for you, the Queen of Pens. Luxury and abundance is here for you. So I would say, man, if you've been go grinding away at it and looking for a victory with your money, it's here. It's here. Just watch people coming back around and trying to drag you back down again, man. You know, and same thing for me, dude. Thank God I'm not in fucking Weston anymore because a lot of those people can't try to come drag me down. And here's what we do: we keep our inner strength up. And then we start getting, here's a card about results. We start getting the results we want. When we get very tough about, hey, I'm going to take a step back and go hermit mode for a bit because I'm tired of this burdensome shit. So you get this little transformative energy. Here's the death card and Three of Pens, collaboration. I want to focus on productivity. At as many pentacles as is on here, I'm going to reiterate that this is a monetary or some kind of abundance gift from the universe. There's also another new beginning card here. Have patience, which you probably have because you've been in the hangman's tree about it, not in a bad way. Because you're about to blaze some new trails. There's your little page of swords. I like the way this is shaping up right here. And here's one more card about options and results and divine timing. Sometimes the universe wants us to get rid of X thing or person or whatever first, or thought process even. Then it can say, oh, now I understand what's coming out of your fucking mouth. I like your cards. Really do. Just watch these Seven of Cuppers back here. They keep you from being in harmony with what you want. And again, with that, careful about people coming back. There's the Judgment card to just kind of confirm about maybe now is the time to be letting old energies back in when you should be focusing on blazing a path here. So I think you're primed for blazing a fucking path here. Who knows? Maybe we all are right now. Maybe now that this fucking retrograde shit's over with and we're coming out of the shadow, like maybe we all get back onto that. That'd be fucking fantastic. Let's go. Let's get 'cause we did a lot of tarot on that one. Let's get you a manifesting card here. Observe. Not getting caught in the story or details, so total acceptance of what is, step back and see the bigger picture. It's about just being a conscious observer and not trying to force things to happen in a certain way. Again, whatever you've been working on. To me, it looks like your money situation becoming more and more fruitful as you go along. Miss Billionaire Be Rich. I love you, man. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. You fucking let go of shit that don't serve you and well, nice things happen. Oh, shit. I can get the card straightened out here. We'll be doing all right. All right. So what's next? What am I doing next? Also, be rich. Thanks for grabbing a read with me, man. I appreciate you. Guys, I might need some help deciding what to fucking eat tonight. It's my fucking birthday tomorrow. So, what do I want? Hey, Stacy, what's up, man? Start off nice and strong, kind of slowed down, Stacy. At Iceberg, I was actually just contemplating going to smoke a cigarette real quick since we got a little all there. Life is up. I feel that. I feel that. I wanted to stream last night. God, I didn't get done work. And then I was just fucking tired. All right, be rich. We can do that. Yeah, and after work yesterday, I was fucking toast, man. Fucking hurt. I couldn't keep my fucking eyes open, and I was just like, I need to fucking lay down. Like, lay your old ass down, Brandon. Lay your old ass down, motherfucker. Also, Iceberg. How's my burgling? Who's not really a burgling anymore. She's becoming a birdman. Oh, are you trying to complete something this month before tourist season kicks in? I see. As a part of your school stuff? Is that what the manifestation is? You posted another dream video. Awesome. Hell yeah, Stacy, man. If people like something, keep doing it. Keep doing it. As long as you've got the energy to keep it up. Like when I was doing all these free one cards, man, I couldn't keep up with that. I was killing myself, dude. Yeah, if you've got the energy to do it, like keep doing it, man. Being obedient to the well, that's good. That's even if say it didn't come from a tarot read, if it had just said, you know, it's been like friends talking. That's a good, thing to be doing is taking that action. Well, that's true, Stacy. If you can't remember a dream, you can't post. But you could start keeping a little dream journal if you can, and writing these down. That way, you might end up having a consistent flow of content from that. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, he just needs to give himself the closure and say, "Fuck it." You want to do more than tarot? Oh yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Stacy. Like Galacticness does tarot and gaming on the same fucking channel, and people seem to like it. Yeah, you don't need to limit yourself to just one thing. Thank you, Dawn. Sometimes they are be rich, but I mean, I think anybody, whether you're male or female or whatever, you can, if you've been through a lot of shit and you've not taken the time to deal with it, then yeah, you could really hurt some people and not mean to. Be rich, I haven't got anything yet. So what is that? Oh, it's a notification from something else. You lost signal. All right, Dawn, later, man. Take care. Appreciate you. Yeah, you can do different things on the channel. And as long as, there it is. As long as people start to expect that from you, that's cool, man. I'm not gonna judge you, man. I might laugh at you. I might pick on you, but no serious judgment. You know that. That would be cool. Oh, yeah. Man, I wish you weren't bound by that 50 sub thing, which if you had your laptop, you wouldn't be. Or if you had your computer working, you wouldn't be bound by that to go live. Yeah, it is. Two more, man. All right. Go do one for B Rich here, and then we'll go run outside, smoke a little cigarette, come back, probably play a little more tarot. Uh, I haven't decided if it's beer time yet or not. I haven't decided if it's beer time yet or not. Jesus, excuse me. Them cookies screwed me up today, man. Oh, the cookies or the coffee, or maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both, huh? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Getting up there, man. All right. Dude. Oh, I gotta get the chat box. There we go. How could she gravitate to a person like Martin over you? Is she gravitating toward Martin? I mean, one be rich, you did kind of send her down the road pretty hard there. You probably hurt her a little bit. You probably hurt her feelings a little bit. She might be just licking her wounds, dude. Oh, be rich. Okay, let's check it out. Do 33, 30. Be rich. Let's see what's up with it. We plan something for June. That would be fucking cool. A member meetup would be cool. If I could get everything lined up for myself by then, that'd be really cool. So let's check this out. Maybe perceive she might be gravitating toward Martin at the moment. Honestly, my question is she gravitating toward him really, or is she just using him? Is she just hurt because you guys, you took a massive step back and she's licking her wounds? A lot of things. That might be important. There's an ace of swords flipped over in there. Wow. We know you put the fold out, or you put the fold out. You put the sword down on it, basically. You chop the situation's head off, which was honestly the best thing you could do for you. There's nothing wrong with that because it gives you a fresh beginning here. So what's she doing? She's got the fool here, sitting next to the duck. Hmm. Well, in some people. when you and the Virgo that I was hanging out with last year, when I put my foot down on her, she did the same thing. She started gravitating toward guys that I'd look at and be like, Cheyenne, we you such a pretty fucking girl. Why are you going after these nasty looking dudes? But if I upset her, they go hermit mode. She's a Virgo. She's a Virgo. I don't think it's necessarily a gravitation toward Martin as much as it's licking her fucking wounds right now. And being someone who's had alcohol problems in my life, we get the drunk Virgo card here, the one we're always seeing. Um, a lot of times when we get upset by someone we were close to or someone we had some feelings for, like Virgo getting upset with you, we start to do a bit too much of this, which gets us clouded, and skews our judgment and sends us into this devil energy and toward these people. And I think the thing with Martin is he doesn't have the same inner strength as you right now. He's in a different place in his life than you are. So maybe for her, it's, hey, maybe I can get some ego validation from this. Because I don't think she realizes, Be Rich, that you didn't knock over the cups. You left him upright. You just took up for yourself and said you weren't going to do it anymore. And this was the end of it. But nowhere in it did you say, or did I feel that she couldn't come back in a year and having been in the boat and changed herself and have a chance here. She's licking her wounds, dude. She's fucking hermit mode right now. I know it's the end of things that are burdensome, and she can't figure out how to do this. Well, we know, you and I, and everybody in this chat knows, the inner work, working on herself, is exactly how she gets out of this. There's judgment. Gravitating toward Martin, I don't think is the right word. And if she is gravitating toward Martin, it's simply because Martin's easy to manipulate. Martin's easy to get a quick compliment out of and get her ego feeling a little better because you might have bruised it up a little bit. Honestly, it probably needed to be bruised up a little bit. Death cards here, man, with the High Priestess. And I do hope you set her on a path to this. In the meantime, you need to continue to be this for yourself. And then the Ten of Pentacles here, dude, with a kind of sad looking little page. She's looking a little pouty there. Because you're out here building a legacy and she's not, dude. Right? Needs to be DDT like in a wrestling match. Oh, don't worry. There's a Seven of Swords energy out here. And I think when she realizes it's Martin, and maybe she knows, but she's Seven of Swords too. But I say this represents Martin because when she realizes this, she may just try to come back around to you. Forewarned and forearmed, obviously, because there's the Seven of Wands with it. But if she does this healing journey and takes on the challenge of it, and she does some soul searching, then she doesn't have to worry about being Five of Pens anymore. You can get to the High Priest and High Priestess energy. They're both here now and find the balance in it. I don't think gravitating toward Martin is the right word to use. I think licking her wounds. Be Rich. Tara's had a lot to say to you tonight, girl, but let's get a couple yin yangs on it. Like both decks I pulled for you, man, they just kept on going and kept on giving. Venus, oh, hi, Venus is here. Now, I wouldn't take this offer if it comes in with the grain of salt. And it probably won't come in for a little while. Honestly, with what you're working on, it's probably a good thing. But I don't think you and Virgo are quite done if you don't want it to be quite done. But at this point, it might be good just to let it simmer and let her figure her shit out. Because somebody could come in and DDT her fucking ego to the moon, and it's not going to do much. She needs to do it herself. Does that make sense? Hey, maybe it is a good thing, be rich, and that's a nice way to look at it, honestly. If you can see what might have looked like a setback as something to drive you forward, then you kind of win in there. A lot of people would get in a situation like this and just be despondent and desperate, and you're just kind of like, you know what? This might be a good thing, so I can focus. I more fucking power to you, dude, because not everybody has that. Yeah. And that is honestly, if she's going through hell financially, that you don't want that around you right now. Like you don't. Hanging around with a bunch of people that are going like, my finances ain't where I want them, but I'm not going through hell. You know what I mean? Yeah. I might not be in the best situation, but I am thankful I've got a roof over my head, a full-time job, and I've got two channels that, when I can actually focus on them, do quite well for me. All right, guys, I'm gonna go out grab a smoke. I'll be back. Yes, he's back. And we'll play some more tarot. I'm off tomorrow, so I ain't gotta hurry. Anything like that. We'll play some more tarot. Oh, fucker. Sammy, you look so cute passed out over there, homie. I'm back. He's still here with you. Now we have beer. Whoever was asking earlier. Roa. No, I'm not doing freeze. Reeds are a pretty good deal though. Anyway, welcome in. How are you? Trying to see what's up with this panel over here. There we go. Oh, who we got in here with me right now? Oh, this is not what I was trying to do. Shit. Let's try that again. We're gonna sit here while it's slow, but it's well how can I do that? I was getting into trading some and trade some crypto, but everything is down right now. Or well, trade some fake crypto because it's a simulated one. Everything's down. Except this one called Tron. I'm not sure what Tron is. Shazai, hey, how are you? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How's everything going? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. I love Reed. Yeah. Shazai, it's 9.99. I get the join button up for reads. Oh, it's in the pinned comment and the description right there. It's been quite a while since I've done free reads. You haven't been around for a bit. That you're confused. Why are you confused? Usually, man, if somebody's got you confused, that's a good time to take a step back. I can tell you that without pulling any cards. See if it's from XRP. Come back anytime, Shazai. Come back anytime. Huh? Oh shit, it's the wrong thing. XRP. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. All right. Do, 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 do. I'm starting to get hungry though. I don't know what to have for dinner. Just not sure. Do, 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 do. Who else in here? I think it's Stacy that's in here with us. What's that? Alicia. Alicia, I didn't even see you in the chat, man. I'm on the live chat. Alicia, got her read there. Alicia, what are we reading about? Hmm. So what's your sun sign there? Trying to remember. You Taurus? I think Alicia's the Taurus. Alicia W. I'm pretty sure you're a Taurus. What are we reading about? If you're not a Taurus, correct me, but I'm pretty sure you're a Taurus. I could be fucking way off. Because I'm a dipshit. I'm a fucking dipshit. Do 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 do. Let's adjust this. Shouldn't have to use a calculator for that, but I'm gonna have to right now. I need to go up here, bro. There we go. Thank you, Alicia. Almost halfway to the golden night. So that is to keep me motivated mostly. But if I can get this channel back to where it'll make $100 a day, or just get it to a consistent $100 a day, 5 or 6 times a week, I'm gonna plan to be leaving the hotel work because I didn't work a regular job for over a year and a half, maybe close to 2 years. And honestly, now that I'm back in it, I'm just, yeah, it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. So we'll plan here. Hopefully within the next 2 months, I'll be back to just on YouTube full time. Also, Alicia, if you don't mind to give me a sun sign, tell me what we're looking at or what you want to look at, we'll do it. Thank you for being here with me tonight. Oh shit, it's Liv. Howdy, Liv. I thought you were a Taurus. How's Liv? My other Saggy homies here tonight. You missed Irish coffee, Liv. Taurus, what you don't see coming. Okay. Well, call me biased, Alicia, but I grabbed the Spirit Song Tarot to play with tonight. Just felt like bringing some positivity to our tarot stream, especially since, well, tomorrow's my birthday. So I was like, oh, I just want to keep it nice and positive, dude. And even though it's Monday tomorrow, I might still stream and just do a stream because it's my birthday. Come in and have some fun. Because I'm not going to fucking do anything else. Thank you. You're fucking 40, Alicia. Fucking 40, man. I'm like, oh my God, this number, where did it fucking come from? Excuse me. Alicia, Taurus. Hey, you coming up on Taurus season soon, man. It's only a few days of Aries season left. Well, about a week of Aries season left. Alicia, Taurus, what you don't see coming. Play the Spirit Song Tarot. For some positivity. Show Alicia what she needs to know for her highest good. And something about a new quest here. The Eight of Cups just came out. May 16th. There. Hey, you're about a month away, man. We might have an opportunity to go on some kind of new quest. Whatever this means to you, man. I like this. I like the Eight of Cups here, man. It's not always bad, though. Especially when it comes out like that. Let's cut it up, see what Alicia's doing. What's this quest? Got a Taurus on a quest. Where you going? Challenge and growth, man. Well, we see where you've been, you know, and maybe part of this quest you're embarking on is a challenging quest, but there's growth coming from. Yeah, and at the end of this shit, there's well, justice and breaking the chains that bind. Devil just come out. It's called the shadow in this deck, but self-empowerment and ambition. Call it that. Breaking out of that old spot, wherever you've been here. I don't know if this is resonating as a relationship or whatever. You might not see the end of the tunnel right now, but I bet you the end of the tunnel is here. That could be what you don't see coming. Here's the moon, man. You get a new perspective on some shit. And intuitively leading yourself out, but collaboration and productivity, man. This is getting shit the fuck done. This could be some new, like, I'm feeling better about where I've been and where I'm going. Be some clarity coming, especially with this Page of Swords here, man. Be some new clarity coming in here. We're, getting out of this retrograde season. Could be time to be taking some action and drive. If you've been feeling down, and out, you might be getting some drive back here. Five of Swords, thinking and feeling differently, of course, because the Fool is here. The new adventure awaits, man. The new adventure awaits. And there's another card about self-empowerment. Dude. Either you've recently been through it, which I'd say it's probably recent, but this little dark night of the soul you've been through, man, it's just setting you up to focus on your passions and your creativity. You might be feeling increasingly like you want to be hermit mode for a bit because you're still recovering from whatever got you down here, got you on this quest in the first place. But I think the end of this here is what you don't see, the fucking star. The healing journey you've been working on starting to pay off. And sometimes it is hard to see that light at the end of the tunnel. Like I said, I don't know how this is resonating, but you do have the lovers under here. That's a card about choices, man. And something about, there it is, again, the new beginning type of card with 10 pins, stability and attainment. And I would consider this your download because there's Mercury right there. There's the Eight of Wands, man. Consider this the download. And, oh, I don't know, Ace of Pens, manifestation and prosperity. What the fuck you would have? What you been working on? What have you been working on? The rest of Aries season, I would say, well, you're coming into Taurus season. It's kind of your power season. Um, manifesting the fuck out of some shit. Got to focus that. There's a Two of Swords energy. You got to pick a direction and stick to it. I did see that card about choices there. You need to figure out, well, what's your best path to, feeling good. What's your best path to the celebration you're looking for here? Alicia, let's get a few sacred creators, man. Taurus season looking good here. I mean, rest of Aries season too, but Taurus season, man. There's only a little bit of Aries season left. Raw intention. What are you after? Because it's time to take this and apply it. Overthinking can spoil the magic. No, let's not be doing that. Let's use our intention and then let's apply it. Let's not be overanalyzing it. You soul shots, man. Alicia, you done all right, girl. You're epic. Look, look. Whatever had you stuck, I think it's about time to get unfucking stuck. You are light, man. And you might be finding it in the unexpected right now. Get back to elemental and get back to being you. Especially as you come into your birth season here, your birthday season. Find your sacred flow. Build your empire? Well, cards like this. The challenge is there along with the reward on it. You might be getting some rewards that maybe you thought were going to take a little longer to get to. Let's get a manifesting card on this one. All traction card. Very good, Alicia. Very nice. Very nice. Also, Jessica, welcome in. I just saw you there. Crisis, see? Restructuring life, finding blessings within, and clearing space brings solutions. See your deepest needs and emotions, but don't overthink them. Take care of them. Don't overthink them. Every little challenge isn't the end of the world. It might seem like it, but it's not. They're just little challenges. Keep focusing on making small progress every day, every day. But I think what you don't see coming is definitely either the light at the end of the tunnel or a signpost and maybe some kind of little gift from the universe because you did have an ace of pens on there. Love you, homie. Hope you enjoyed that. I like Spirit Song Tarot sometimes. It's a nice light deck, man. Sometimes it's nice to just read these light, fluffy decks instead of the heavy shit. You're welcome. I appreciate you getting a read, man. Thank you. Appreciate you as a member too. So Liv, what are you doing, man? 40 ain't that bad. I don't know about that. Oh, thank you, Alicia. Yeah, I think we'll probably stream tomorrow because I'm gonna get up and do some trading. Maybe if I have time, I'll do a Minecraft stream, but definitely some tarot tomorrow. It'll be 46. How's the trading? Well, Liv, I did get pretty beat up. No, not extremely. I lost about 60 there the week of the tariff bullshit because everything, I was in a couple swings that should have kept, they were set up nice, but then Trump's stupidity. Um, but I managed to have a green day Thursday and Friday, so I've got myself, I've won back, got back some of those losses. I think this week coming up, I should be able to get more of those losses back and maybe get back in the green for the month. But I'm not extremely in the red, just a little bit. It's just like, fuck, man. Because these were solid setups I had. And then bullshit happened. But all good. I've got my eye on some things, especially based off the news about consumer electronics being excluded from tariffs for the time being. So things like Apple, any ETF that tracks Apple and tech stocks, I think is a good bet for this week if anybody's into trading. Um, Definitely, if you've got the stomach for it. And I'll tell you where I've been having the past few days, Liv, as I've been winning back these losses. The leveraged ETFs are cool. I've done the direction series 3 times leverage. And depending on which way the market's going for the day, I'll just track a whole sector. If it seems like it's going down, I'll get an inverse leverage, and like tomorrow, I might get into like SOXL, which tracks semiconductors, and it's long. It's betting the market's going to go up because, like, you to think if you have a 3 times leverage ETF, your wins are magnified by 3 times, basically. So if you you buy a share, it's like 10 something, right? On average, that's what that would cost. Um, and the market goes up 3% that day. Well, in that particular ETF, since it's leveraged three times, your wins could or the wins for that could be 9% instead. Problem is, though, if it falls off, then you triple your losses as well. So those could be interesting. Tight stop losses with those. That's what I've been doing. I've only lost with those. I got in one the other day that was kind of shit. I lost like 30 cents. That's how tight with those leverage products I set my stop losses. I don't fuck around with them because, man, they can tank you real quick if shit goes bad. But yeah, anything I think consumer electronics and tech this week, especially if there's no more bad news, should probably be a good week for shit like that. I would stay away from things like Walmart this week, though. Any retail, Walmart, Target, I'd stay away from all that shit. Oh, at least if you're trading, stay away from all that shit. Oh, fuck me, my fucking knees. Ow. Uh, yeah, it sucked. Look, it's like one good one was GILD, and I didn't get out of it quite quickly enough. Another one was Levi. These aren't like super expensive trades, but they did lose me a little bit of money. Oh well, it's part of it. So after all that shit the week before last week, I really dialed in on my strategy and adjusting, and then I started having wins again, started having gains again. And I've been in the simulated account hardcore too, like testing things before I go in and try them the next day. Sure, Liv, I got you. Three card for Livio. Livio. I love it. Liv, Sag girl. What do you want three card about, bad? What? Excuse me. General? All right. Go to the general and save some time, motherfuckers. Oh, let's see. 112 and 10. Live, three card general. Spirit Song Tarot is what we're fucking with tonight. Fuck with that. Fuck with that Spirit Song Tarot. Let's go. Let's live. Yep. Got some healing and some peace and some hope going on around this motherfucker. This can also definitely be an energy about destiny. Can be that as well. It's a star, man. Well, when you go to the star here, it's probably you. It's you some kind of new beginning, some kind of new journey. That's the Ace of Swords, man. Sword cuts your path where you want to go. I'd say definitely on the right path to 10 pins, attainment, whatever it is you're looking to attain. Seems to be a theme this night with people manifesting the fuck out of some shit now that, well, this retrograde season's starting to wane on us. Thank God. I like it, Liv. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Good shit, girl. Very nice. How much? And Liv, if this coin does what I think it's going to do overnight and into tomorrow, I might get in on some of this. It's XRP. It seems to have some nice wide spreads on it. If it bottoms through the overnight, pops back up on some good news tomorrow morning, I'll jump in on it. Like it's trading at 208, yeah, about 208 now, $2.08. Previous high on this first down on this down here was 18 cents. So I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but once you put, so if you put like $50 behind that, that's like a good bit of, you know, that's a good spread because you don't trade crypto like you trade stocks. Like you can't, well, I mean, if you have 80 something thousand dollars, you can buy one Bitcoin, but usually trade crypto in dollar amounts instead of shares. That's a fairly decent spread. Let's see. Technically, that's about a 6% increase between that low and that high, I think. If my math's right, 6 to 8%. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad, especially if it took, oh, it looks like it took about 3 hours to drop that much. What's the bigger chart look like? Yeah, although we probably find some support around 208, 205 right here. We find it on that 20 EMA line right there. And we're going to find it at about 208. And that seems to be where it's consolidating right now. I might jump on in on that one tomorrow. So who's in here with me, homies? I'm trying to drown in it. That's not what they mean when they say drowning in a bottle or some alcohol, Brandon. Oh, oh, you sent for Reed? I'm sorry, Liv. I've been here yakking and watching this fucking chart. My bad. Do 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 do. There it is, Liv. Another big read tonight. Second $20 read of the night. That's what the other side you got. Irish Coffee got a $20 read. So let me add that on here. You can go ahead and tell me what you wanted to read about. Do, 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Fuck Bush Light, dude. Shit, burpee. Shit is a burpee fucking beer. Oh, where's my chat box? There it is. Am I good? I don't know if I'm good or not. Miss Liv, king level spread for you. Liv Saggy. What are you reading about, homie? Anything in particular? Rally? It's trying. It's trying. That's one, two higher highs now than the dip. Let me try to rally up. Oh man, VWAP's way up there. And then we got Stacy for a three card. All right, so Liv for just another general. Okay. So it's gonna be Liv for a general, king level spread, then Stacy for a three card. Stacy, did you know what your three cards about? Pisces. Whatever cokes out. Whoa. Oh, usually it's people that coke out. I know what you mean. No, comes out. Okay. WCO. All right. So we got Liv for $20 read and Stacy for a three card. Miss Liv. It's time stamp you. 2057. Liv. General. King level spread. Auto mistake. Gotcha. Let's grab you the Terror of the Divine. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Challenge and growth there, Liv. You get the five of wands, man. Being in the thick of it. And that can simply just mean putting in the work. Well, whatever it is you're working on. It can be hard work, man. Whether it's your healing journey or start a business or get your shit together, like anything worth having is worth putting in the hard work. So let's read it that way. Let's continue it from you working on building your legacy there on whatever come out. You're in the challenge part of it, man. You're in the growth part of it. You know, in the thick of it. There, let's say it that way. What do we got? Page of Pens, man. I don't know if you got any earth in your chart. I would say that's you, though. All it's about new ideas and discipline. That's where things become difficult. When you start to realize that, oh shit, what I'm working on is hard, well, that's when you got to stay disciplined. That's when you got to not give up, because justice is here right around the corner with 10 cups of wish fulfillment. So, Liv, if you're feeling like giving up right now or feeling like stepping back from what you're doing, I don't think that's what you should do. I think the logical thing here to do, as you got the King of Swords here, I think the logical thing to do is to keep pushing and break out of wherever your stalemate is that you're stuck at. Whatever you're working on right now, if you're feeling in a stalemate, if you're feeling like you're stuck, keep fucking working. There's your Eight of Pens. Keep grinding on it. Whatever this is. You wave your magic wand around, great. Then you grind on it. And then you take some wins there, maybe a couple losses. But then you do the same thing. You wave the magic wand around and then you grind on it. This is willpower and creation. The magician is. This is putting in the work. The eight of pens, the grinding. And I don't want to say grinding in like the typical way you think of grinding, like I grind at the fucking hotel. Just now, I'll say grinding on just putting in the steps to get there. Knight of Swords, there's that focused action. So instead of just blindly grinding and burning the candle at both ends, you're using your brain. A lot of air on here. Earth on here too. A lot of air on here. And look, your Knight of Pens looking right at that 10. Or sorry, your Knight of Swords looking right at that 10. There's that 10 of Pentacles again. So also, dude, whatever you're working on here, man, you're making progress. Might not feel like it, but that's why you keep your cup full. Nine of Cups, man. Lots of action here. This would be intuitive action. Charm and passion. Nine of Wands is the inner strength to keep going to get to this Queen of Pens energy. This abundance, this luxurious type of feeling here when you've, had a nice big fat win and now you're ready to take on the fucking world. Dude, live. I don't know how this is resonating for you. Whatever it is you're doing, I don't care how difficult it seems right now. I would encourage you to keep doing it because there's an Ace of Pentacles here. This is a nice time to release any kind of doubt, any kind of feelings of I'm not good enough, I can't do this. It's a good time to stay nice and balanced and be adaptable. Page of Cups is here. What's your intuition saying to you? Because it's not telling you to give up. If anything's telling you to give up, it's the mind. It's not the intuition. Look, the wheels here, man, change, new possibilities, and judgment. Yeah, judgment's number 20. Tens are about completion. Keep coming, man. Keep going. There's 7 pence. Divine timing right there. Have a little patience and have some inner strength. The Hangman's hanging out with the Strength card with the Knight of Pence. Dude. This is the night here that nose to the grindstone kind of night. Yeah. And be warned about your anxieties and take a step back from those places in your head that tell you that you're not making progress or that you're not good enough or that you don't deserve it. Because you got new monetary security here, if that's what this is about to you. It's time for a shift of thinking. It's time to get a new perspective. Liv, I like your cards, man. They're very nice. Let's get you a few sacred creators and a few spirit animals. Really filling those 2 decks tonight as well. Cut the cords, like I said. That's the only thing holding you back. If you're in this challenge right now and you're telling yourself it's too hard, you lying to yourself. One step ahead is all you need. One little 1% every day. There's that air ace. There's a lot of air on here. There's a lot of this here about thinking differently, staying determined, and taking the appropriate actions. The creator alchemy, there it is. What I say earlier? Wave that magic wand around and then get out and grind on said magic wand waving. Now I'm fucking throwing everything. What we got here? I think these wanted to come out. Befriend the word polarize, man. Who cares if somebody doesn't believe in you? Feed your artist. This is about something creative. Limitations inspire innovation and changes for the better are coming. Then I like this little card to come out here. Bliss is worth creating from. It says bliss is worth creating from. Crosses that out, it says for. Crosses that out, it says from. Oh, you've Cappy in your chart. All right. So since all those jumped out, let's do one spirit animal here. And then I really want to grab one of these law of attraction cards. It's getting there. Yeah, this mare on here. Take a time out. And I think that time out. Yeah, and obviously you need to rest yourself and not burn out. But time out could be taking a time out from the worry, you know. And yeah, like down inside, you know that you're getting there, but it sometimes it might be just like, God, it's fucking slow, and am I really on the right path? Yes, you are, man. You are. One more card here, Liv. Let's get you a an Island Times Wellness. Miss Liv. Love where you are. Appreciate current circumstances. Ask yourself why you want what you want. ask, ask yourself why you want what you want. And see the beauty in all of it. I love you, Liv. Thanks for grabbing a read with me, sweetie. Appreciate it. Oh, look, growing success on the back. Big old money bags energy. Liv, whatever it is you're working on, you are definitely getting there. You're going through a challenge right now. I think a lot of you challenges in your head. We all go through it. And after such a rough Mercury retrograde or retrograde season in general, but especially Mercury, that was rough for a lot of fucking people. Thank God we're coming out of that because that put everybody upside down. I really think it did. It put everybody just fucking a little bit out there. So let's reel it back in and focus now, collective. Love you, Liv. You're so welcome, my friend. So welcome. I got a little tongue tied on that one card there. Let's get a 3 card for Stacy. And then I think that was my brain, or that was my body telling me it's cigarette time. Jesus. All right, Stacy. Ain't it fun, Liv? We got a whatever comes out for you, Stacy. 131 and 30, close enough. Stacy, whatever comes out for 3 card. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stacy. 3 card for Pisces. Fucking allergies. Here they go. Got sunny today. I can't win with my allergies this year, man. Woo! Yo, we got the Empress here. It's the Empress, man. Finding some balance, dude, and focusing on your healing right now, whatever that is. We're focusing on peace in your life. The Empress deserves some peace. It's come out as an advice thing, Empress. Empress, be focusing on balance right now in your life and finding some peace away from the shit you've been through. I think you'll find a lot of solace in that right now. Yeah, especially being a water sign. How we just went through Aries season and Mercury retrograde at the same time, which they coincide about every year. Um, yeah, good time for water signs to just chill. To just chill. Love you, Stacy. Love you, man. About just talking to one person. Well, it says there's 4 in the chat. I know Liv was here. Stacy was who I just read for. I assume that's what you meant. Yeah, I'll do personals. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, Black X9LX. Interesting name. How are you, sir? Or ma'am? I'm not sure. I can't really see your profile picture to tell what the hell that even is. Looks like a purple street light to me. I'm blind, by the way. I'm supposed to wear glasses. Anyway, good yard man. Okay, you just never know. And I try not to like offend too many people out here, although sometimes I don't give a fuck. I don't mind offending stupid people. Like I have a short on my channel. It's called Common Sense Terror 101. This dumb fucking twat come in and wanted to know if she was pregnant. And I was said, you need to get in a nutshell. I was like, you need to get a fucking pregnancy test, bro. I'm not a fucking doctor. I'm a tarot reader. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Little cigarette time for me. I'll be right back. Be right back. Then we'll sing, Guess Who's Back? Back again. Send us back on my pillows. Dog is spoiled as shit, dude. Look at you. I don't know if it started cooling off for the night yet or not, but I'm gonna take a sweatshirt just in case. What time is it? Seven something? Yeah, I'll take a sweatshirt. About time it likes to start cooling off a little bit. Oh, oh. Jesus. What a way to say hi to your chat when you get back, Brandon. Just fucking blow off a burp. Perfectly perfect tarot. What's up? I was about out back listening to a Jamaican guy, and I'm not sure. I want to say that one taller black dude sounds like he's from South Africa. I could be wrong. But they were having a very interesting conversation, and I'm just kind of over there smoking, listening, and I'm like, huh, I get to meet a lot of. I work at a hotel in Morgantown, West Virginia, which is fairly close to Pittsburgh. So, we got a lot of international people here. I was listening to them dudes talk. I'm like, hmm. I one dude from fucking. I'm gonna say South Africa. I could be way off, dude. He's fucking tall, man. Like I'm 6 feet tall, and this motherfucker. Don't fucking look it up to. I'm like, what's up, bro? Oh, wait, you're up, bro. Fucking tall as shit, man. I feel like a fucking midget. Yeah, man. That dude is tall. Like the other day, and I wasn't trying to say anything mean about it, but I think he'd be a hell of a fucking basketball player, man. Like he's got the reach. He is fucking tall, thin, but not like weak thin, like, strong thin. And I'm like, you should be playing basketball. And I would say the same thing to a white dude too that's built like that. Like you should be playing basketball. Oh, Simmy, what are you doing, fucker? I see you're awake. Welcome back to the world. Come here. You want to come say hi? Come on. Come on. Bring the doggy over to say hi. Come on. Come here, you fuck tugget. Fuck tugget. I meant to say fuck nugget. But now you're a fuck tugget. Ah, baby doll. I love you. Hi. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Ah. What? What, you want to play? Oh God, she's fucking hyper. Why didn't we come to Australia? Dude, Australia's cool as shit. I mean, it is. At least, like, TV has made it look cool. Oh, you guys do have some very terrifying fucking bugs. And, like, I think everything down there will kill you, right? Like, just about everything in that country, I think, will kill you. Not everything, just a few. I don't know, man. Fuck, kangaroos are terrifying. Like, you see these fuckers, they trying to fight them bastards. I'm like, you fucking retarded, bro. Well, so far, Liv, that coin we were watching has started to rally up. It's about 3 cents up. Couple of dips, dip there. What we got going on? We got some. It looks like what a big shooting star. And there's another one. It might come back down now. I don't know. Oh, if it breaks above that 200 moving average line, it might find new support there and continue to pop up. I mean, it's broken above it one, two times. It's testing it for support. We'll see what happens. As if it could bounce off that again. I'm getting pretty good at reading the charts. You bushwalk? The fuck is bushwalking? Is that like when we take a fucking hike in the woods here? Like, oh, we got a doji with a candle of indecision, and that usually, yup, there goes. Are we reversing? We might be reversing now. What are you doing? I'm watching a 1 minute chart, by the way. So, yeah, we had a red doji. What are we doing? The doji is basically where it opens and closes at almost the same exact price. It's trying. It's trying. Pretty light volume though. We might have some consolidation here before it does something. It's fun to watch. Ooh. Yep, I'd have got out of that trade right up there. Or right there. Sam, got your face hiking. Okay. I kind of thought like that's like you bushwalk. I mean, I've bushwalked a few times in my life. Usually after that, chick needs to fucking shave. Like, goddamn. Bada boom boom. Oh, y'all, I got fucking issues, man. I've got issues. I'll live. I mean, you've hung around my channel long enough. You know how fucked up I can be. I don't mean to be. I'm just fucked up, man. Anyway, who's in here with me? Probably give it about 10 minutes, see if it picks back up. Thought I might end the stream. Not surprised at all. Yeah, I didn't figure you were, man. I didn't figure you were. All right, well, we've definitely found support on that 200, it looks like. And we're starting to regain just a tiny bit of buying pressure. It might pop up some more. I'm having fun watching this coin right now. That's what we should do. We should do tarot and trading one day. When I'm not doing reads, we'll fucking just watch the chart and make some trades. That could be fun. Oh, it's a big green fucking candle. Okay, well, for what was a little bit of buying pressure to a lot. So what are we doing now? Yep. I think we're about to pop up some more. We found that new support there on that fucking moving average line. So where's resistance now? Uh, the next level, 212. Could be 212. Could be also 214 is another level, but I'm gonna say 212. Two, yeah, 212 is probably the next level resistance, and then the VWAP is way up at 217. I don't think we're gonna get there for a little bit. You're probably worse. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ah, not a fucking thing wrong with that, man. 嗯 You think that'd be cool? Tarot and trading? Why do that one day? Oh, another big green fucking candle right there. 20 moving average just crossed over the 200 as well. It's usually a nice sign for a continued up. Not always, but when you have a lower moving average move across a longer one, it's usually a good sign. Yeah. All right, here she comes. Gonna work back down toward that support now. Hold on a second, Liv. I'll let you if I can add it. I should be able to add it. You see what I'm looking at. I mean, I didn't want it that goddamn big, but okay. Okay, I'm basically watching this chart. And make sure I don't have any personal information on screen. I don't think I do. No, just watching XRP, which I don't know if you guys want to see that, but I'll put the chart down here. If somebody comes and gets a read, I'll take it off. I kind of just don't really need that because there's no like level 2 data on crypto. There's the chart I'm using. I've got a green. I've got my 200. That's my 200 EMA. We're on a 1 minute chart, by the way, if anybody trades stocks or anything. Pink's 20 EMA, blue's 50, and then VWAP's way the fuck up here. And we just kind of broke through what was resistance at the 200, and now it's support. I think our next resistance is right here at these highs. And if we break that, it's likely to keep going. I'm not trading it, I'm just watching it, by the way. I might trade it tomorrow, though, if it keeps having big swims like that. Big swims, big swings like that. What's the biggest stocks? They're actually Coca-Cola consolidated is it's well above $1,000 per share. This is a cryptocurrency we're watching now because the U.S. market's closed. So there ain't shit going on there, but crypto goes 24/7. This we're watching right now is XRP, and I've seen the past several days. I've noticed a lot of live streams popping up of people day trading this one because it's got such wide movements. There's not a shit ton of volume in it right now, but well, I don't know, $110,000 worth of volume isn't too bad for this time of day. I don't know, MACD staying open, the RSI staying there. It flirted just a hair above oversold. Pop back down, pop back up, pop back down. I think it's likely to continue going up, especially coming above that level of resistance right there. And if that 50 average crosses that 200, that's even better. Yeah, I usually don't play with stocks. Like I would, and I probably do in my retirement account because it's all ETFs. I'm sure I hold a little bit of Coca-Cola, but that's like a value growth, long-term hold type of stock. It's not something you're typically going to day trade or even try to swing trade because it's fairly consistent. You know, it's a big company with solid fundamentals. Oh yeah. Um, for individual stocks, if I'm going to day trade, I'm going to focus on something between $2 to $20 typically that's got some kind of news catalyst usually, and is trading well over its relative historic volume. So like over the past 14 days, if it's up, over times five, a lot of volume in it. And then typically for those, I want a low float. I want something that doesn't have a lot of float, which is the amount of shares available. Because with a lot of volume like that, there's a lot of demand, which means the stock's going to move a lot. And if you're going to day trade, you want something that's going to move a lot, you know? Oh man, this little XRP coin it had been on down all day. There's 6:30 this morning was the high. And it kind of been on this downtrend all day. It popped up a little bit midday, continued to sell off, and now it's starting to bounce back up. This could likely continue overnight, or it may pop back up to one of these resistance levels and whoop, could go back down. I don't know, man. That's a strong up it's been on. Had we got in here, we would still be safe to be buying in on these dips because it hasn't shown me a peak yet. That's for sure. No, sir. Hello, no, sir. We just got my little XRP chart up because we just been chatting about it. If somebody gets a read, I'll hide it, obviously, so they can see their cards. But we just been chit-chatting about it. Just one I'm thinking about getting in tomorrow is XRP because it's cheap and it usually has, especially during the week, I've noticed it has some pretty good fucking volume and percentage gain. Oh, look, that 50 moving average, it's getting close to that 200. The MACD's closing just a hair, but that doesn't mean it's not going to pop up some more. Because we look at the bottom row, the MACD down here, our lows, where the MACD's crossed down, are rather slim compared to our greens right now, where it's crossed positive, and it's still positive. So if it goes below the center line, it's negative. But when it stays up above that center line and it's nice and positive like that, it's usually a good thing. Especially if the RSI just kind of flirts with being oversold and doesn't actually get up, here. There we go. This nice green candles. I didn't think it was done just yet. I don't think this one's going to be done for at least an hour. I give it an hour before it starts to really take a true down, which anything could change at any moment, though. I think that's part of what makes trading both so exciting and so terrifying at the same time. Because at any fucking moment, the bottom can fall out of something. It can fall out of a security. That happened the other day. There was something I wasn't in it, thank God. There was something that was up like 800%, and I can't remember what the catalyst was, but it dropped all the way just to less than $1 in one candle. Like for some reason, it had been going up that day. People were trading it left and right. It kind of flattened out for a while and consolidated, and then it just fucking shit. And I feel sorry for anybody who was long on that position because if you were long on that position and you were still in that, you lost your entire investment on that one. Can't remember what stock it was either, but it was just the other day, man. It was one of those little penny stocks. It just fucking took an absolute dump on everybody. And I'm like, glad I didn't fucking play that. Specific times, for me being in the US, oh, you'll see a lot of volume at about 4 in the morning, about 7 a.m. I like to trade right after the market actually opens at 9:30. You know, but like the other day I was playing in the simulator because I had already traded and locked up all my money for the day because like I've got about $70 in free cash right now in there in my Robinhood account. And well, once you trade, you have to wait till the next day for your funds to settle. So you couldn't trade it. But I was playing in the simulator. Well, the day that Trump said he was going to pause for 90 days, Nvidia shot up 19%. AMD shot up 20 something percent. Like everything just went nuts. And it was at such an odd time of day. You know, typically, yeah, there's some times that are best, like pre-market, especially about 7 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Then obviously market open at 9:30, 9:30 to about 11 is good. Then you have a little lull, And then power hour is like the last hour of market is 3 to 4 o'clock is another good time. But anytime there's a shit ton of volume in the market is a good time to day trade. Yeah, he said, well, as soon as he said he was, because I didn't know what was going on. I was trading in the simulator and I was like, I'm watching it. I was watching NVIDIA for an entry and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because dude, we had a green candle, same app right here, same simulator. Dude, it took up almost the entire screen of the chart. One candle. And I was like, whoa. So I fucking checked to see if there was any news, and it was that Trump said he was going to pause reciprocal tariffs for 90 days. And that stock until about 450, every stock on the stock market in the US just fucking shot up. So had I been trading real money then instead of in the simulator, I'd have cleaned the fuck up. But I did clean up in the simulator. I came out on the simulator that day. I came out $57,000 of profit. Yeah, news can be a huge catalyst if you're going to day trade. And I did on the simulator. I came out $57,000 as a change of profit in like a couple hours. And I'm like, damn, I wish that had been a real account. Trying to remember what all I got into that day on the simulator. I know Nvidia was one of them. AMD was another really good trade I took while that was going on. Simulated trade. I got in on SPXL, which is it's a 3 times leverage ETF that tracks the S&P 500. So it did really bang because it's leveraged. And then what was the other? Oh, Apple, Apple, and Broadcom. I got it on both of those. Every single one of those trades won. Like I was like, damn. Okay, I think we might be on a solid down now. So had I been trading this the whole time, this would have likely been my exit right around here. Probably would have taken profit here, here, and then got out here. Because we've definitely hit, what did I say our resistance was? About right up here. Yeah, we hit that resistance and now it's on the way down. And it's likely to sell off back to this support level right here. Oh yeah, Apple's a huge fucking dude. Apple's gonna be one that I'm gonna be watching hardcore this week, especially with the exemption on consumer electronics for tariffs. Apple's gonna be any most tech stocks are probably gonna be pretty hot this week, but Apple in particular, I imagine is gonna fucking take off like a rocket ship tomorrow morning. And it'll probably come back down Tuesday a little bit because it'll have to correct. But I think tomorrow morning, especially in the morning, anybody who's into long position trading should be in. So like long, I don't know if you know, long position lid basically means you're buying. Like, so let's say we'd have bought down here. That's a long position, betting a stock or something is going to go up. A short position would be you can't do it with crypto, but you can do it with stocks. A short position would be to buy up here. You're betting the stock's going to go down, and then you'd have to have a margin account, but you basically borrow those shares from your broker, sell them. So maybe you sell 1,000 shares right there, and then it sells off. And down here, simplified example, you would buy them back for cheaper and you pocket the difference because all you owe your broker is that amount of shares. You don't owe them the money difference. So that's a short position would be, buying up here and or selling up here, then buying them back down here. I like going long though. The problem I have with short positions is your loss is theoretically unlimited. Because let's say you don't respect stop losses So normally on a short, you'd set a stop loss somewhere right above that high to sell out of it if it popped back up. Well, let's say you don't respect those or you get spaced out. Anything could theoretically go up forever. You know, that's why shorts are quite a bit riskier than long positions because your long position, all you really risk is your initial investment. On a short, your loss is unlimited because you've borrowed shares from your broker. So if instead of going down, it decides that, oh, we're going to rocket ship up because of some news, yeah, you just lost a shit ton of money, didn't you? Do, 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 do. So we're going to consolidate here for a minute. What I'm wondering is if we're going to get a death cross. So death cross would be if this pink line went down below that blue one, or if that blue one went down below that green one. That's a good indicator things are on their way down. Also, this MACD is as well. It's still positive, but it's, the MACD itself is below the signal line. Yeah, she's taking a dump right now. She's taking a dump right now. I think we're going to sell off to about that 200 EMA. And if we sell off below that, then it's going to sell off lower. But I think our first hard support is here. What used to be resistance is, I think that's our support right there, probably. Could be that, could also be this right here. This, the average of these lows, so about there, could be another support level. Oh, private name, we're just chit chatting. We're watching XRP. It's a cryptocurrency. And just chit chatting about it and what I've been doing with trading. That's all. How are you, private name? I owe you a read if you're ready for it. If you're ready for it. But yeah, we're just chit chatting about the stock and what I think it's going to do. And I was right earlier when I said right about here. I said this stock's about to rocket up, and this crypto is about to rocket up, and it did. And it got up to where I said it was going to get up to, and then it's coming back down. The dude you were supposed to date right now, we're just chilling and trying to, hey, um, private name. That's actually not a horrible idea. Okay, let me hide the or look yeah, let me hide the oh shit, I hid myself. I'll hide that. There we go. There we go. All right, private name. Get your favorite deck. I will do, ma'am. What are we reading about, dude? Liv and I were talking about having a trading and tarot stream sometimes. I think that would be cool. Private name. Oh, you a read, homie. Also, I owed Nikki a couple reads, but man, I haven't seen her. She paid for a couple reads the other day and just never showed up. I did hide myself. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. You like learning about people? Yes, that's actually a really good thing to do. Because when you do that, you can find out whether you guys should actually even try, or should we be friends, or. So that's smart, private name. That's smart. You're a smart girl. Also, your resistance might be that 50 EMA Lee or live. Might be. We got a lot of buying pressure right there. Get a big big downward trail or upward trail on that green candle. It might keep popping up. Okay. Aries. Relationship potential. Let's see, man. Private name. 2, 17, and 15. Private name, private name. We got the thank you, private name. Yeah. Tomorrow, 7:42 a.m. Is it AM or PM? I think it's AM. Ooh, private name. Got you a couple jumpers there out of your sexual magic oracle. Well, Discovery's here, and you're free to choose, but hey, why not be discovering each other a little bit? What do I have planned? Well, tomorrow morning I'm gonna get up and do some trading. If I have time after that, I'm gonna do a Minecraft stream. And then we are definitely doing a birthday tarot stream in the evening. Even though it's Monday, I don't care. It's my birthday. We're going to do a birthday tarot stream in the evening. Other than that, nothing. I'm off work. I'm just chilling. Private name. I'm too old for birthday parties. I'm done with that shit. Nostalgia's here. Let's get back to your read here. Hmm. Now, I mean, nostalgia. This is a card like I typically a lot of times see as like a past life lover card. Can also be a card of just feeling good about this individual and them feeling good about you when you guys aren't like seeing each other face to face, like when you're in sleep or whatever. Oh, Bliss is here. Now you had to ask me to get the naughty deck first, but Bliss is here, man, and forgiveness is here. I, if y'all can be forgiving people toward each other, you know, in the worst of times. Like I know y'all are just getting started, but you're asking about relationship potential. If you can be, look at these two here. And if this is what this is shaping up to be, if y'all can be forgiving of each other in the worst of times, obviously there's certain do not cross lines, but that's good. All these cards to me say, yes, there's potential here. There's attraction here. Your favorite card, I know. Sometimes you have to surrender to the way it is and let it play out. These cards overall look positive. There's chemistry here. His MMA and as a person, ooh, cool, man. A trust. Could be a very trustworthy individual. I like that. Awareness. Maybe your intuition's telling you something here. Maybe you got a little Scorpio in your chart. That is a Scorpio card. Dreams is here. Cancer masculine's here. He'd be dreaming about you at night, it looks like. What's wrath? What's wrath? Is this worry? Is this Aries tendency to worry? Aries here. Choices here, man. Obviously, you've got other choices. Obviously, he does too, but I don't think that choosing each other would be the worst idea in the world here. I really don't. Desires here, man. And passion. Look at you, private name. The Aries feminine. It's worry. You thought he would ghost you, but he texts you when he can. That's good. Yes, I do think there's potential here. Absolutely. I think getting to know each other is a good thing for sure. Go out on some cute little fun dates. Guys end up in bed, you end up in bed because, you got to make sure the sex is good. If the dick ain't good, you're not going to want to stay with it. Waiting is here. And that's the thing you've done for a while, is waited for the right one. Well, what if this is the right one? What if, your healing that you went through now is starting to pay off? Remember we talked the other day about letting go of some things from the past, letting go of some worry and taking some pressure off yourself? Well, maybe you've done that. Maybe there's a chance now to build something where, that makes others a little bit jealous and triumph. Private name. You still got choices out there. It says pick the right one for you, but yeah, dude, there's potential here. There's harmony between these two that I'm reading for here. And protection is here, dude. Building something worth protecting. Truth. Private name. I don't mind your cards here at all. I stuck to the Oracle cards because they were, I mean, I don't know, they were telling it. So for an overall here, let's get a tarot card. Let's get a spirit name. Maybe a couple of. I normally don't go that far with Oracle cards, but if they speak and they speak it, if they saying it, they fucking say it. The will change and new possibilities. Yes, there is potential here. Now, can potential get blown out of the water? Sure. But does this look like a decent situation that could be shaping up? Fuck yeah, it does, man. What do you got here? You've learned your lesson. You done chasing, and then yes, there you go. Be patient with this man. Be patient with everything. Private name is fellow Aries. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice, and this one's gonna be the hardest one. Is being patient with yourself. I will be 40 tomorrow, and I still struggle with this, and I'm probably going to struggle with this my entire life. But at least practice it consciously. Dude, yeah, dude, there is potential here. And I can't remember who I was talking to the other day. I think it was Be Rich when I said that even if you have a few false starts, those few false starts, usually to me, in my experience, tell me I'm on the right track to finding the one I'm looking for. But I don't know, man. This could go somewhere. I'm just glad that you've gotten to the point here where you're willing to be patient. You know, Also, private name, we are coming out, well, we're out of Mercury retrograde. We're kind of in the post shadow, but we're almost out of that, dude. Like, you should be seeing some things go a little smoother for you. I typically, like, in my life, usually do good in Aries season, but this year, their retrograde season that coincides with Aries season typically was a little rough. It really was. But I also typically do good all through spring. All through spring. I'm a spring baby. You're a spring baby. This is our fucking time, homie. Love you, private name. Also, when was your birthday or when is your birthday? Please tell me I didn't miss you on your birthday. Because if I did, I feel like a dick, and I'm sorry. It's Friday? I knew it was close, or I thought maybe I just missed it. Friday's your birthday. Okay. So my birthday's Monday, private name's birthday's Friday. Private name, I hope you're able to stop in Friday. If you're not, I understand. I typically like to give people a free birthday read, even if they're not members or even if they've never paid for a read. Like, I typically like to give birthday reads, man. You know that. You've seen it lots of times. Okay. Well, if you don't make it in, I understand. because that sounds fun. Because I mean, that's more than what I'm doing on my fucking birthday. Like I'm just basically working. I'm not working the hotel, but I'm working. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and fucking get in the market in the morning. Maybe do some Minecraft streaming. I hope get in the sim. And there's also something else I'm working on. Um, I'm in right now. I'm in a free trial. I'm in basically a demo account for to trade the pool. But if I do decent in that demo account, I'll go ahead and pay the $47 for the evaluation. Trade the Pool is a prop firm which will fund you if you pass their evaluation. The evaluation fee is non-refundable. But dude, like I was saying earlier, Liv, had I been in my live account, like my cash account, the other day when I cleaned up for $57,000 in the simulator, dude, that'd have been great. And had I had a funded account, that'd have been amazing. You gonna text him? All right, private name, I love you. Live, it popped back up. It popped back up. I thought resistance was, or I thought support was going to come down and be that 50. It's not. Our new support's the 20, and we have a massive green fucking candle. Check this out. Check this out. Our new support's the 20. It's still rallying up. Maybe I was right when I said it was going to be an hour of up. Like it sold off there, and that's where I would have got out of a trade. But then it gave a solid entry right here. Another solid entry right here. Two, three, four, five green candles. Will sell off by the dip, rallying up again. Now, see these topping tails here. These are weird because sometimes these can say buying pressure, right? Or selling pressure when they're on the top. I don't know, man. We didn't even cross back into the red on the MACD there. This bitch is still fucking rallying up. This thing's gonna rally up for a hot minute. I really like it can go to this high. It could go higher. If we get to that VWAP, it's gonna take off. So this green line or this yellow line is your volume weighted average price, which can be a serious indicator of support and resistance. So our maximum resistance is this. It's this. We break that, and I would expect this fucking coin to be over $3 in the morning. If it breaks that VWAP, it'll be over $3 in the morning. If we can get there, we're getting goddamn close. Like somebody here just made a shit ton of money. Somebody out there in the world just made a fuck ton of money on that trade, and they're still making money. Oh, I'm going to get our chat back up. Fuck me in the butt. Yeah, whoa. That's what it looked. That's what it kind of started out as the other day with Nvidia when I was sitting there. I was just watching it. And then Trump said, "Oh, we're going to pulse, reciprocal tariffs." So the first candle here when he said that was the one that was the whole fucking screen. And then it was just bunches of these huge green candles. But that's kind of how steep it was, and that's what it looked like. See, there's that big topping tail. That big topping tail, that's selling pressure. That's the sellers trying to take it. I wish you had level 2 data on crypto, but you don't. See, level 2 data will show you like there's a graph up top that shows sell and buy percentage. And then down the side, you can see the orders below it. Left is the sell or the buy side, right is the sell side. And not only can you see the orders, you can see the size of them. So you get an extra level of data there, which you don't get with crypto. But I think I could have traded this just using the chart and the indicators that I have set. That's something I've just been thinking about getting into is crypto trading. Other than the fact you don't trade by share, you trade by dollar amount. It's I'm looking at it's the same fucking concept. It really is. Because if I'd have been in this trade, like just watching the chart, but if I'd have been in this trade, I'd have made money. And I had a feeling that's what it was going to do. And I was right. And I think it's likely it might still try to pop up. I don't know. That topping tail right there is scary. If I was in this trade, that topping tail, okay, maybe not scary, but concerning because it's fucking huge. That is a bunch of selling pressure. Even though the candle closed green, that is a huge topping tail. That's the sellers pushing the price down. See what I mean? Now it could still bounce back out of this though, and it's about 50-50. The way that red candle's looking, it's about 50-50 if it bounces back out of this or if it goes down for a bit. Yeah, these things, this is when I started trading, I didn't understand reading these candlestick charts what these tails were. I was like, why is that? So then I watched a YouTube video on it, basically and explained it basically explained like this here is what they basically call a shooting star. This is selling pressure. In other words, likely it's gotten to a top there, and the sellers have taken control and pushed it down. So from the bottom, that's not a very good one. That's more of a doji candle. From the bottom, if you saw that like here on this candle, you have that bottoming tail. That's the buyers in control pushing the price back up. Hey, there's Nikki. I owe Nikki some reads. Thank you, by the way, Nikki. I'm good. In the slow parts of the stream, we just been sitting here talking about trading and reading charts. We've been watching XRP, which is cryptocurrency. I'm not actually in the trade, but had I been in this trade when I thought it was going to bounce back up from that low, which I mean, if you look at the rest of the chart, obviously it was getting ready to. Um, I'd have made decent fucking money right there. And somebody in the real world has made decent money off that. Like if you got enough money, you've made a lot of money off that. Anyway, Nikki, let me go smoking. If you want to get your reads done, man, we'll get them done. You said one was for you and one was for Mermaid, right? Is Mermaid here? Who is Mermaid? Yeah, let me go grab a smoke, man. We'll get you ready for Nikki. Hang tight. All right. Lady Lynn Energy, hello. How are you? I'm gonna get rid of this chart so I can read for Nikki. We'll just hide that. That's kind of been our side thing tonight has been watching XRP, which is a cryptocurrency, and just chatting about it and chatting about trading and the market and shit like that. We might do some well, I was talking a little about it earlier. We might do a few like I think tarot and trading stream would be kind of cool. Like do some day trades in between some tarot reads. If we're going to do it this time, we'd probably be trading crypto. Oh, we are technically in the extended market still. Well, not now because obviously the market's closed, but like Robinhood has 24-hour trading. Oh, damn, it sold off hella big when I fucking went outside, didn't it? I still think we might find support right there at that 20 moving average, though. If not, we're likely to find it at the 50. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Nikki, you are Pisces? God, I haven't read for you in forever. Are you a Pisces? Nikki, you might have to remind me, but I think you're a Pisces. You are a Pisces. God damn. Look at me remembering shit. All right, Nikki, Pisces, you want a love read. Okay. Oh, a general. Never mind. General for me, love. I thought you wanted a love. A general. Okay. Go to the general and save some time, motherfuckers. Nikki, 244, 25. Miss Nikki, Pisces. Haven't read for you in a while. Got the Spirit Song Tarot out. That's been the main deck tonight. Nice positive energy for everybody. Nice positive energy for everybody. Do 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 do. Nikki, Nikki, Nikki. Yo, what's Judgment doing here? The Awakening. Renewal and enlightenment, huh? Well, I mean, you've suddenly come back to my channel. You've got jumpers everywhere. My cards are like, where you been, Nikki? Judgment to the wheel, huh? A 20 and a 10. Change and new possibilities. Perhaps you've made a judgment call recently on something in your life. Maybe a lot of things in your life. Maybe you said enough is enough. Welcome back, Nikki. Ten of Cups is here for you as well. So far, so good, homie. Keep that inner strength up. Courage, endurance, not giving up. Maybe for a while, you let yourself give up. It happens. So it's time to jump back on the wagon now, man, because you got some choices to make. Now, this is 7 cups. Some of those cups could be filled with some shit. The universe might be flinging a lot of crap at you right now, but it's not all crap. Some of it's gold. You just got to pick the right cup. This is the cup you choose is the cup you get. And this says you got the inner strength to choose the right one to get you to the 10. There's change here. There's possibilities here. There's transformation here. Hello. What's up, Death card? Transition, liberation. Time to shift, Nikki. Maybe that's what's happening. Here's the King of Cups. Gotta be you. Harmony and integrity. Hello. Pisces, Nikki. What are you up to? What are you up to, man? And the Hangman's here. Patience. Is your patience paying off? I think so. I think so. Sometimes life will throw shit at us we can't control, and we take a step back for a minute and we take a little rest. And sometimes we take a rest from terror. Sometimes we take a rest from fucking everything, and then we get back into it. We're like, okay, we've now set ourselves up for success, which is what I see here. I don't know what this means to you. I'm reading general, but you know what it means. Five pins, persistence and new possibilities, because you're in harmony with what you want. And maybe your intuition's telling you that. That's two of cups, by the way. Maybe your intuition says, okay, you're in harmony with what you want. You're walking in the sun. And if you're not now, you will be. And you got options and you got results and you got divine timing, because that's the seven of pentacles right there. It's your time, Nikki. I think it's a lot of people's time right now. We just come out of a rather rough retrograde season, you know, and this has kind of been a theme tonight, is coming out of a place of either recession or stagnation. I think a lot of us are coming out of either kind of a recessive period or a stagnated period. I myself, I feel like I'm coming out of a stagnated period. So there's your jailbreak card right there. This is the Eight of Swords, man. The Seven of Swords is stuck in your head. The Eight of Swords is okay, let's get out of this bitch. Let's blow this bitch out the water and get out of it. The Page of Wands. Fire energy there. Aries, Leo, Sag. You could be something in your chart here, maybe. This one says discovery and enthusiasm. This is a card about feeling good. What else we got? Oh, for the Page to the Knight. So you feel good about where you're going, and then you take the action. You find the drive, and you get up and take the action. Big Leo energy on that card. So this Aries, if you want to give Aries the Page and Leo the Knight, you went from the Page to the Knight, and you got another page. Exploration and discovery. Finding new avenues. Again, I don't know if this is love, money, whatever this is to you. I see where you were stuck a little bit, or maybe you just perceived you were stuck, and then you kind of said, all right, it's time to move. So you move it. You move it towards some wish fulfillment. You got judgment, the wheel, 10 pins all down there lined up. Or sorry, 10 cups, not 10 pins. All lined up down there. Collaboration and productivity. This is getting it done. Let's putting in the work for you and getting it done. And the moon, the new perspective comes when we get in those places that we're stuck. That's where we're like, okay, shit's got to change. Let's go. No more of the devil. We fucking break away from that and we find justice. Libra, Capricorn, Libra, both devil's Capricorn, justice, Libra. And we accept the challenge. That 5 of Wands challenge, we realize that we find growth in that beautiful place, even if it's hard. Nikki, I don't know what you've been up to, but your fucking read is on goddamn fire. 8 of Cups, man. Renewal. Taking that new quest to get to your celebration. You get to your 1111 card, the 4 of Wands is here. Nikki, good God. I've been reading more tarot tonight because it's been speaking. But let's get an overall for you. And this has been the overall I've been using for the spreads tonight that have come out this way, and you are just one of several that has come out this way, especially the ones that asked for a general. This is the Island Time of Wellness. You know this deck. Right. I don't know which one we want here. I don't know which one we want here. You're getting some extra cards. We're just going to say it. Paradigm shift. New experience is integrating now, materialization, growth, expansion, progression, and cycle changing. Daily habits. Self care, morning and evening success routines. Make healthy choices It has cumulative effects. Listen to subliminals. Challenge. Delay or detour can be beneficial, again, if you were feeling stuck. Rethink, follow signs and guidance. Test before leveling up. And that could be testing things, or that could say there's always a test before you level up. Let's go. Yeah, you definitely got some extras there. All this read just wanted to jump. Hi, Bob. Surround yourself with positivity, connect with yourself and with Source. Listen to Safagio frequencies and hang out with your soul tribe, man. Which I'm glad you're back. If we're part of your soul tribe, we're honored to be that. Flamingo's here. Enjoy friends, find balance in chaos, and deal with your emotions. You're mastering your energy and vibration. And you do that with mindfulness, awareness of thoughts without judgment. Meditate, breathe, do yoga. I mean, if that's your thing, be present and practice grace. Nikki, go for it. Step outside your comfort zone, make plans. Now is the time a favorable outcome is in alignment. Daggone, dude. Inner peace, huh? Clearing past and ancient trauma, physical, mental, and spiritual practices, and loving the inner child. And then life surfing. Feeling capable of overcoming it, feeling capable of overcoming adversity, no expectations, approaching life like a sport, or you could even say a video game. What's your score? Let's beat the hot score. And then here at the end, Pisces, my water friend. Exude love in all that you do, oneness, like attracts like, unconditionally loving yourself and all. I love it, Nikki. That was fucking fantastic. Thanks for grabbing a read with me, man. It's been a while. Cars are fucking hot. Love you, Nikki. Love you, man. And you're welcome. See you. Thanks for grabbing a read with me, man. It's been a while, dude. I haven't fucking pulled cards for you in a while. That was nice. That was nice. So, Liv, we got a little consolidation going up here at our next level of resistance, which was this high. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Now you can see it. So, yeah, little consolidation going on here. Popped up there, sold off, popped up, sold off down to that 20 again, which seems to be our support. So we're flirting with support, but I'll say consolidation because it looks kind of sideways right now. That could change at any moment. What I'd like to see, like if I was trading this actively, I would like to see it break that volume weighted average price right there because that right now is a very solid level of resistance and it's having a hard time breaking it. It's gotten up to it. We've got support about at that 20, it seems, because we got a green candle. So right here, we're going to struggle for a bit. And either the buyers or sellers are going to win. I don't know how long we're going to struggle, but we're either going to break down past our support a good ways, or we're going to pop up above that level of resistance on that volume weighted average price, and that'll be our new support. If you can break that VWAP, that's usually another like big leg up. Breaking VWAP when it's that far below it can be difficult. Lady Lynn today was gorgeous. I mean, it was fucking nice outside. I worked all day, and every time I went outside to smoke, I was like, I don't want to be fucking working right now. It's too fucking nice. It's too fucking nice. Yeah, I think that 20 moving average right there, Liv, is probably our support right now because it's kind of flirting with it. Dropped below the tab, popped above it. I think we found support right there, which it's been support right there for a while. You can see it with the lows. Support, 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 back down below it, and then support, support, a little above. But that's our support. So like if you were to draw a line on that, basically your trend line would be like that's your lowest low, you know, and then it keeps hitting that right there. Bam, bam. So if I was gonna buy right now, like let's say we just got into this, I would probably try to buy right on that trend line. If that upward trend continued, that's where I would buy, is right on that line I just drew. Now, if it breaks below that, I'm getting out of the trade. But I would buy about right there. If I was just now tuning in, be like, oh, look, well, this is on and up. I'd try to hit these lows. Oh, watch in a month, Liv's going to be like, hey, I started trading. Yeah, I think we might do that one day, Liv. Tarot. And of course, you could also buy off this level of support right here. You could buy off of this. I wouldn't right now, though, because we're sideways. Like we're sideways for one, two, three, four, five, six, oh, seventh candle in a row. So this is a 1 minute chart. So each one of these is a minute of price action. But we're kind of below that 20. So maybe the trend line itself would be the best one at this point. The line that I drew. Oh, come down here, you motherfucker. There we go. But yep, we reached sideways momentum. We do have decent volume in it, but nobody knows what they want to do with the security yet. Like they don't know what they want to do with this crypto. That's what causes consolidation and sideways momentum. If you look at it with all that red there, it'd be a sell off. And if we break through that support, then our new support probably, let's see, becomes the 50 moving average, which is what I use. So I say 20, 50, and 200. This represents, the pink represents 20 candles. That's 50 candles. That's 200 candles. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm having fun, man. We're back to watching our crypto here. The one we've been watching. Oh, look, look. Have we found support at the 50 like I just said we were going to find? That would be our line too that we drew. That's possible in right there where I would go in. Lots of selling pressure too. So far, big bottom tail right on the 50 MA. Or not selling pressure, buying pressure. It's from the bottom right there. So this could be another pop back up. But I do think this area here, roughly in this little square, would be our new support. Guess what? Oh God, private name. Are you getting some birthday booty? I don't know. What am I guessing? What am I guessing? Private name. Oh my God, there's a Mick Ultra in this box. Still working on the free beers I found this week, or that, well, housekeepers in general have found this week. Baba Wait, Baba Booey? Oh my God, Bella's here. What is up, bro Scalini? How are you, sir? It's my birthday eve, so I'm getting nice and toasty. I might even go get an Uber to the store to get some more beer. I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel in a bit. Whew, that motherfucker is cold. Not only did it hit my throat cold, man, it just froze out my front teeth. Good Lord, why are you so cold? Those have been in there the same amount of time. This one is so much colder. It was in the back. Oh, damn. Private name. Naughty girl. Anyway, Bella, we're here. Been playing tarot and we've been watching XRP. We're not trading it, we're just watching it. I mean, we should have been trading it because that run right there up to about that high, that was a good bit of money somebody could have made. Actually, I probably would have came up, bought the dip, bought the dip, bought the dip, sold off. I would have started selling half there. Well, I don't know, quarter there, another quarter there. I sold the rest there, and then I probably would have bought back in right here at this dip, and then buy in, and then sold off. And now we got consolidation for a minute, like it's just going sideways between support and resistance right there, or support and resistance. Just going sideways at the moment. Oh God, Bella's all full on Austin Powers. Austin Powers, he's the man. Who's Bella? He's Austin Powers. Mystical, hello, Virgo. Did you just get your 6 month badge? Or have you had your 6 month badge? I can't remember. There's so many people getting their yellow badges. Get in my belly. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. One, two. Bounce off that level again. About 213. Got one bounce off of it. We might have another. A lot of buying pressure there. One, two, three, four, five, six bottom tails live. Or sorry, one, two, three, four, five of them. My bad. Pineapple private. What are we doing around here? Oh, damn. So we've gotten back into a. Ugh, this shit is burpy. I thought the Bush Light was burpy. God damn, bro. Oh, Liv, we might be having to shift into a downtrend here, dude. You look at the MACD down here. We were positive for a while. Now we went, our MACDs went under the signal line, but we're also getting really flirting with turning negative. So we might be on an actual downtrend. Like it's flirting there. Because this middle line is zero, and we were positive all the way up, and now we are just about to turn negative. So we could be on a down. We could sell off quite a bit. They're always trying to be horny. They ain't trying, they just are. They just are fucking horny. In case you haven't figured this out. Bella, I don't know if I'm doing any gaming tonight, man. This weekend's been fucking rough. Like yesterday, I was gonna do a terror stream yesterday, and I don't know why they've been scheduling only two housekeepers on Saturday. Ryan and I both ended up with like 15 or 16 fucking rooms. And I'm like, God damn. And even Kayla said it today. She's like, I don't understand why they don't have three of us all weekend. I'm like, yeah, me neither, bro. They need like three housekeepers all weekend. Because today we only had 11 rooms each. Instead of, ending up with, well, that one day when I was by myself, the one I posted online, that was a surprise because that was some of the workers that were here basically got rained out, so they couldn't work until the next Monday. That was what caused that day. Was it should have been a slow day, and it didn't end up that way when I had like 20 something rooms. Fuck that. But yeah, even Kayla said today, she's like, I would come in on Saturday. I'm like, well, they were giving me Saturday off for a while. And I'm like, why are you giving any of us Saturday off? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Uh, Ashley and Katie, my bosses, if you're fucking listening, because I know you guys watch sometimes. Why are you giving any of us housekeepers off any day on the weekend? What the fuck? Yesterday sucked. Fucking sucked. Got done with work and all I wanted to do was lay down and fucking cry and then sleep. It live. We have now, like I said, we were going to do for it, but we've now consolidated right around that 20. Are we going to pop? Are we going to pop? It's trying. Big bottom tail there. It's trying. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, Liv. There's something else. It's fun. Private name and Bella. Man, we just flirted with that negative MACD. I mean, we still flirting with it. We're at zero. RSI was slightly oversold right there. We could bottom. We could also pop back up. It depends. What's volume? 20K? 20K is not strong. All these bottom tails are strong. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know, Bella. It was something that Liv and I were just talking about. I was like, man, we should do some tarot and trading one day. Like, had we been trading XRP, which is what we're watching here, I would have, let's see, Liv, what did we decide? I think when we were watching it, I said about right here as that 20 moving average caused the 50. or crossed over the 50. I said I would have got in right about there. And then if we'd have fucking traded that all the way up, even if we just bought $2 worth, we'd made 19 cents. If we bought $2,000 worth, we'd have made $190, right? Yeah. Like somebody out in the real world made money off that right there. Because that, if you zoom it out and look, we're on 1 minute candles. Like that was steep and fast. We had a massive sell off between 2 o'clock roughly and what was the low at? And 7 o'clock. Massive sell off. Little pop, sell off, little pop, sell off. And then inevitably, with support right here on that low, it was going to pop back. No, actually, Bella, sometimes it is, but when you're in it, especially if you're in it during market hours and you're in a stock, like we're watching a cryptocurrency right now, market's not open, but crypto trades 24/7. Um, dude, this shit can move fucking fast. Like the day I was in the trading simulator, the day that Trump announced, and I wish I'd have been in my cash account, but I had all my cash locked up for that day. I wish I'd have been in it, but in the trading simulator, the day that Trump announced, or the afternoon that Trump announced the 90-day pause, I made $57,000 in that simulator. Well, there's always going to be some risk. What you practice at, and that's well, I was talking to Liv earlier about how like the week before last kind of beat me up and I lost some money. What it taught me was risk management. So like, let's say we're looking at a stock here instead of a cryptocurrency. So you go what's called a stop loss. So you get in down around where did I say I would have bought it? About here or here. So you set a stop loss if you're on a stock or an ETF. You would set a stop loss a little bit below that. So if it dropped down below that, it sells off and you're really not risking that much. I like to go for a 2-to-1 risk to reward. So like if you put 20 in, unless you're being a dumbass, you're not actually risking 20. You might be risking $3 to $4, for a potential profit. I'm looking at this as, even though it's priced at $2, I'm looking at this as 20 for a potential profit here. If this was priced at 20 instead of 2 of, if it was one share, $16. If you put in 1,000 shares, $1,600. And that's I was thinking that earlier is like what makes a profitable trader? Risk management is what makes a profitable trader. You know, you limit your risk here at the buy. That way, you can either make money or if for some reason that you shit out, you're only going to lose. Typically for me, I put my stops at 3 to 5%. That's that's it. Sometimes tighter, sometimes a little looser, but yeah, unless you're just being dumb or unless just something insane happens, which I mean it does happen sometimes. You can mitigate your risk by like setting a hard stop, which here, like, let's see, we'd have bought in. I would have either bought in at that pullback or that one. Probably that one. Usually you would go down, I would buy the first pullback, especially with a candle like that, with that big bottom tail there. So even though it's red, that's a bullish candle. And then I would have set my stop right there. right below it. Yeah. I mean, depends on like what you're trading though. Like if you're trading $100,000, a 10K loss on $100,000, that's 10%. You know, it's the same for me as if I'm trading $70, which typically most of my trades I have about $70 in. That's my average, 50 to $70. Um, I'm only risking a small portion of that because I know where my stop's at, and it drops there, I'm out. I don't hold on to it. I don't let my emotions get involved. If it says get out, I'm out. You know, and that live is what kept me at $60 of loss the week before last instead of $300 of loss, was being willing to say, hey, this is it. This is my stop. Yeah, and if Bella, honestly, if you don't have discipline though, you're exactly right. You shouldn't do it. Yeah, that's why having a solid, risk management, and this is what I've learned when I've learned to trade here is solid risk management. The upsides are fantastic, but if you're not managing your risk and you're just like people, and I've seen people do this and I've seen it in comments and videos I watch, people will keep holding onto a stock after they've clearly lost their ass on it. And I'm like, why weren't you at as soon as it dropped below that low? Or why weren't you setting a trailing stop like something on this? I would set a trailing stop of pretty big swings. I would set a trailing stop of 5%. So what that does is it tracks the previous high. And if it falls off more than 5%, it automatically sells the stock. So nowhere here did it fall off 5% except right there. There, it definitely fell off 5%. And it would have sold about there. And I would have still made money. Yeah, risk management. And I think that's what people don't understand is how important that is. And I learned very quickly about risk management because the first time I ever traded stocks, I went in blind, dude. It was years ago, and I was like, "Oh, I got to do. I fucking lost my fucking dick." I was like, "This is bad. This is bad." I stepped back for a few years, and I finally got back into it, and now I've been learning day trading. Which honestly, the way the market's going, I've been doing better with day trading than swing trading. Swing trading is what lost for me last week or that week before. Day trading has been fine because of the volatility. Like my day trading losses have been negligible, and I've had more green trades on that. Those swing trades I got into right before tariffs. Thank God I was respecting my risk because I could have lost my ass. And we're still consolidating here. It's gonna go sideways for a hot fucking minute. For a hot fucking minute. And then depending on market sentiment, it'll either go up or down. But yeah, we're going sideways. So anybody that entered their trade right here, if they're not out of it now, they're fucking stupid. If they entered on this dip, got that false breakout, which is exactly what that is, that's a false bull flag. They're stupid for hanging on to it. I would have already been out of it. I'd have been out of it right on that candle. One, two, three in a row. I'm out. I'm out. All right, so I've been hanging on to this one. I found this today. It's my favorite. It's Miller Lite. Need to get into stocks again. Use coin. Oh, you use Coinbase. It's not pointless private name. It's like a lot of things. It's learning a skill. Now, is playing a video poker machine a skill? No. What? Stock trading? What's a skill? And then private name, you don't have to trade. You could open a long-term account, which I hope you have, especially at your age, and you could just invest for the fucking long term and not even worry about trading. And at your age, that's perfect because if you start investing now, dude, and you max out an IRA every year, which is $7,500, I think is your max input, you'll be a millionaire by the time you're my age if you don't fucking touch it. And by the time you're fucking retirement age, you'll be a multimillionaire. And that's more risk averse, and that's probably the most risk averse type of investing is just putting it in a retirement account, not touching it. And if you can max out your IRA every year, get another one because they're tax advantaged. Like I have an IRA, and as long as I don't touch that until I'm 59, there will be no taxes, there will be no penalties on an account like that. Now, when I trade in, it's just a regular individual account, but yeah, I'm IRA. I don't fucking touch that. That's tax-free fucking gains, man. Why would I touch that? There's been times in my life I've been like, ooh, I want this thing. And I'm like, nah, you don't touch that retirement account. It's there for a reason. It's tax-free money, bro. Private name like Coinbase is nice for another one that's decent for beginners is Robinhood. Robinhood. Moo is nice. The only thing I don't like about Moo, and that's what we're looking at here on this chart, is Moo. I got it a couple weeks ago, and right now it won't let me fund it with a regular bank transfer. It wants, or won't let me fund it with a HCS or whatever it's called. They want a regular transfer. And my bank, most banks are going to charge a massive fee. But the other thing about Moomoo, which makes me nervous, they're a Chinese backed company. Their charts, though, dude, I'll sit here be trading in Robinhood and using their fucking charts because their charts are fucking beautiful. Their charts are beautiful. And another thing, like on Robinhood Legend, you don't have your level 2 data. You have to bring it in a separate window. So I use Moomoo for the level 2 market data when I'm day trading because it's very easy for me to read. Oh, you were fucking playing in crypto. We're actually watching crypto right now. We're watching XRP. That's what we've been watching, which is the reason I've been watching it is because of the spreads. For a $2 crypto, for a $2 coin, the spreads are nice. The spreads are very nice. And it's the same with stocks. Like, you're not going to have as nice as spreads off of Google as you're going to have off of something cheaper. You know what I mean? And that's why I've been watching XRP. I've seen a lot of people here the past few days live streaming trading this particular coin. And I'm like, those have nice spreads. And they do. They have very fat spreads. Oh, yeah. Private name. You know how many times I look back in my life and been like, I wish I'd have bought Amazon in 2008 when the market crashed, or I wish I'd have bought Nvidia in 2013 when it was just a few bucks. You see these stocks take off and they go up. Like Nvidia from 2013 to now, Nvidia is 15,000% gain. Yeah, it's had its fucking dips, but for the past 100 years, despite the dips, the stock market typically goes up. Now, trading it isn't long term, but trading's fun. 2008 was a massive recession in the US, yes. Actually, I think it was probably a global recession. It was caused by the housing market. If I can speak candidly, it was caused by irresponsible lenders that were giving people mortgages that could not afford them. I was one of those that had a mortgage that I couldn't have. I could afford the mortgage, but they had this thing, and they still have it. I don't think it's as prevalent now. I had this thing called private mortgage insurance that they gave to subprime borrowers. That shit was expensive. Like that shit was hella expensive. And it fucked me. And I was in my early 20s. It fucked me and a lot of other motherfuckers that were in our early 20s at that time hardcore. And that's what caused, they called it the Great Recession. The 2008 Great Recession was banks. And that's why so many banks went under then, is they were lending the people they should not have been lending to. You had these loans for people that had a 580 credit score, $0 down. And what did it do? It caused a fucking issue. It caused a massive fucking bubble. And then, of course, we didn't just have a market correction, that motherfucker tanked. And if I'd have known then what I know now, and I'd have had the money then, anybody that bought there, let's say you had $1,000 or $100,000 to invest at the bottom of there, and you invested in the S&P 500 within 5 years, your 100,000 made you a millionaire. So right now, with the market being fucking stupid, if you're a long-term investor, buy shit at a discount. Because once it is done with its correction, I don't know if we're in a recession yet. We don't know that for several months. Buy shit at a discount because that's where we're going. And if you look at a long-term chart for the past 100 years on, say, track, well, the S&P 500 goes back to the 50s. Even if you go back that far, and you look at a long-term chart, anytime people have came in, Warren Buffett is famous for this, and he's a billionaire because of this. He buys companies that have a lot of value when they're fucking cheap. Big companies like Coca-Cola. He's big into Coke. That sounded weird. Not that kind of Coke, like the kind you drink. And he does. He's a value investor and he's a long-term investor. So, he buys these companies at the bottom. He says, be greedy when others are fearful. That's what he means. Everybody's selling off. He's buying these companies that have good fundamentals and a good balance sheet. And then, and that is how he has made billions upon billions upon billions of fucking dollars. How much to buy? Depends on what you're buying, dude. Oh yeah, it does. Like yeah, I'm looking at XRP now. You could buy XRP right now for Oh, what was our close? 213, $2.13 a coin. Now you think about that. Bitcoin is worth 83, roughly 82, $83,000 a coin. Had you bought Bitcoin, had you put $1,000 in Bitcoin in 2012, and this, I kicked myself in the ass. Hindsight's a bitch, private name, just like you're saying. If I'd have bought $1,000 of Bitcoin in 2012, I would be a multimillionaire today. Private name, I would, or not private name, live, I wouldn't be surprised either. And I think we are very much in the throes of it. I do. Usually, and this is what I said, hindsight's a bitch. You don't know you're in a recession for months. A recession is prolonged downward movement. And nobody knows right now because none of us can predict the future. Have we bottomed out yet in the market? I don't think so. Just because we've got a 90-day pause on tariffs doesn't mean we are not going down for the next several months. And that would actually be a recession. Are we in correction territory? Almost. Are we in recession territory? Yet to be determined. Oh, look at that, Liv. And MACD's trying to open back up. There ain't much volume though. Not much at all. But generally, Liv, like, you can expect at least a correction. Every 3 years, you can expect a correction in the market. And that's healthy fluctuation. Like, you don't want the market to just explode and keep going up because that is not good. And here's what I expected. Like we were talking about the last week when I was in the trading simulator and I made $57,000 fake money. I expected the next day, and I was right the next day because I made a few dollars of real money the next day, knowing that after that huge 19%, 20% gain, that the next day we were falling 5 or 6%. That's exactly what happened. Because it's got to correct. You can't just go up. That's not healthy. Also, you get to the bottom, you can't keep going down. That's not healthy. And the market's going to correct itself either way. Up and down, up and down. But if you look at the long term, the general trend is up. This is supposed to be a terror stream. What the fuck? It's trying to break out there, Liv. Like I said, we've been consolidating for a minute. That 20 EMA came damn close to that 50 right there. So there's our bam, bam. There's our doji. We call this a dragonfly doji with the big bottoming tail. That's usually an indicator of a reversal. So we were going down, well, sideways to downish. That's our indicator. Open and close at almost the same price. Big bottoming tail, that's selling pressure, and then up, 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 little pullback, up, up. So now we're back on the up. Question is, my big question, since I'm planning on trading this tomorrow, can we fuck up that VWAP? If we can get across that volume weighted average price by the morning, this will be a trade. That's kind of what I'm looking at is that for the morning. If we can get above that, I'll get into this. Because if we get above that by morning, that's a nice sign. Nope, you don't want bubbles and you don't want huge. Well, bubble is where things are just like they were in 2008. Everything was just insane. We had what? 2 solid years of up in the market. So it's not just Trump's tariffs that are doing it. A lot of this is natural fluctuation. Things need to correct a bit. Tariffs could be helping that correction. There's always something that helps it, but things need to correct a bit. So you get to a bubble, and that's scary. I'm very curious with this. I'm looking for this in the morning, guys. I'm looking for this yellow line, which is the volume weighted average price. Trying to zoom out. I can't zoom out anymore, but see it. It's there. We dropped below it, which made it a solid resistance for highs there. So right now it's resistance, a big resistance. But if we can break through that, it's likely to rally up in the morning. Definitely watching this. Rachel, we're just dicking around. We're just dicking around. Actually, right now we're doing crypto predictions technically because this is cryptocurrency. We're looking at XRP. We've been when I'm not doing reads, we've been kind of looking at it for a couple hours now, and it's been on and up. Well, it was on and up. It's been in correction, or not correction. It's been in consolidation, kind of going sideways. And I think we are obviously on an up right now. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for breaking through that. And if it breaks through that in the morning, if it still holds, I'm going to get into this trade. Right now, we're just watching it, chilling. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Good to see you, man. What fucking time? Oh, God damn, it's 9:32. I'm gonna have to go get a pack of cigarettes soon. There we go. Oh yeah, we are technically in extended hours trading for stocks. I forgot about that. It's after 8. And overnight, this is some news I just got on my phone. And overnight trading, tech stocks continue to rise as Trump exempts smartphones and electronics from Chinese tariffs. Apple. What were we talking about earlier, Liv? Apple leading the fucking way with a six. I'm getting an Apple tomorrow. Actually, I might get in one of the leveraged ETFs tomorrow. I actually might try to find an Apple ETF, a leveraged one, because if it's leveraged 3 times and it's tracking Apple and Apple rallies, it's rallied 6% because right now we've been in extended hours trading basically since 8 o'clock, and it's rallied 6% in an hour and a half. If Apple continues to rally tomorrow, another 6%, a leveraged ETF. Okay, an ETF is an exchange traded fund. It's a hedge fund basically. What they do is they buy companies, a group of companies, and they sell them. So like VOO, for example, tracks the S&P 500. It's one that a lot of people including me have in our retirement accounts. So an Apple ETF would track specifically Apple. A leveraged Apple ETF would track specifically Apple's futures and Apple swaps, and then borrow money from banks to leverage, let's say, 2 to 3 times the return on Apple, betting if it's a long ETF that Apple's going to go up. So if Apple goes up 5%, theoretically, a leveraged ETF is 3 times will return 15%. The problem with leveraged ETFs, though, is if it's leveraged, your loss is also multiplied 3 times. But yeah, an ETF basically is an exchange traded fund. VOO is a big one. SPHD is one that I'm in. It's a dividend fund. Fuck yeah. We like dividends. Yeah, an ETF it's a fund that tracks a bunch of stocks. Or in the case of Apple, it just kind of tracks Apple and things related to Apple. But broader ETF would be like VOO. That's a big one. Uh, what's God damn, I just had it on my brain there. Oh, DIA, the Dow Industrial Average. There's an ETF that tracks that. Yeah, they're funds, and people love them for long-term investing. Not don't use a leverage fund for long-term investing. They reset every day. They're for day trading. But for long-term investing, an ETF will give you automatic diversification. That way, your eggs aren't all in the same basket because this ETF is bought. If it tracks the S&P 500, it has bought all those companies, and that's the biggest 500 companies in the United States. So if one of those tanks, you got 499 other companies that haven't tanked. But that's all it is. It's just it's a hedge fund that, tracks that. It tracks whatever stock or one I like to trade, and I traded with great success last week, Be Rich, was the SOXS semiconductor. It was the direction semiconductor short. That ETF bets, and it's inverse. It's also 3x leverage. That ETF bets that semiconductors, 30 companies, I think is what it is, are going to go down. And again, this is one of those you trade within a day because that's what it's designed for. It resets every fucking day. And I did great with SOSX last week because everything was shitting out in the semiconductor market. So I traded it twice a day all week. And just on that one, my return on that particular ETF was about 6%. I didn't trade huge amounts, but it was like 6%. Because if things go down in an inverse ETF and it's leveraged 3 times, if the market's going down in that ETF, it's going up. Risky? Sure. That's what stop losses are for. Oh, Be Rich, just like you, I'm constantly learning everything. I could ask you, how do you have the time to learn coding? You know, I mean, I do it like, well, I mean, Be Rich, think about it. I'm housekeeping. I can listen to whatever. If I'm cleaning a room, I can listen to whatever. I could be listening to brain rot, or I could be listening to something that teach me something. And that's what I do when whether it's learning about YouTube, learning about stocks, learning about something else, cybersecurity. Oh, that's right. You got specific on me. But yeah, like, how do you find time? You make time. That's how. I made time. I figured if I'm gonna clean rooms any day anyway and just have silence, why not listen to something? Why not make it instead of listening to the newest metal song that's a hit, why not make it something educational? I can sit here at night and listen to music all I want. But if I can absorb educational material while I'm already working and already in that zone, why not? How do I make time? I just do it. This motherfucker is still going sideways. I did say it was going to go sideways for a bit. And it is proving me right. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, sideways. But we still got live. We still got support on that 20 moving average right there. I want to see it go above VWAP. That's what I want to see. That to me tomorrow, if it's above VWAP, that's my entry. The way it sold off today and dropped so far below it, that's my entry. There it is. This was this morning. Got below it, bumped up. Oh, it adjusted on me. Oh, that's right. We're actually in market now. I forgot about that. So yeah, I think XRP might be a buy tomorrow. Definitely SOXL is going to be a buy tomorrow. That's another one of those leveraged ETFs, but it's XOXL, which is long, which means it's betting the market's going to go up for semiconductors. Probably going to get in on some of that. What's your favor? Private name. I'm sorry. What's your favor, homie? If I'm going to get birthday beers, I better be getting on it. But what's your favorite private name? I'm probably going to jump off here in a minute because, yeah, it's my birthday eve. All right, private name. I got you. What are we reading about? Last call is going to be private name here. So tomorrow's my birthday. So the Moon Garden Tarot, you have a dumb question. All right, let's get XRP off our screen here. Let's just hide it. There we go. Uh, Private name, private name. What are we reading about, homie? I agree with Be Rich. You can't be that fucking dumb. Do people really care for you? Private name, I love you. Yes. Anyway, let's read it. Private name. I'll see. Earlier, you're like, I've learned some lessons, and now you're like, do people really care for me? It's not a dumb question. It's really not. All right, private name. Let's we're using the Moon Garden Tarot, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Are we good? I just watched the internet rubber band all over the fucking place. Are we good? Like we dropped way down. Okay, we're stable now. I think we're stable. Well, we're almost stable. There now we're stable. We're green again. Private name. Do people actually do? We fucking love you. It's not a dumb question. We love you, man. 5230. Oh, I know. I mean, be rich. I'm gonna go to the store and get some beer. Like I said, like it's my birthday eve night. I'm getting fucked up. If you want to read, like I'll read for you when I get back. Oh, wrong deck. Private name was the Moon Garden Terrier. Do people actually care for private name? Of course they do. Does everybody? No, they don't have to. Do you have people in your corner? Fuck yeah, man. We all do. We all do. Private name. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I love you, dude. And we love you. Moon Garden Terror. Let's give private name something here. Now she thinking it's gonna come out all negative. Let's see what we got. Hey, what does logic dictate? Because there it is. The old King of Swords. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, the logical one. Well, the logical one says private name. It's time for a shift of thinking. And hold on. It's time to take a step back from those that might make you feel less than you are. That's the Four of Cups, man. That's soul searching and reevaluate. And maybe like private name, I hope you would reevaluate your question there. Or not your question, but the way you feel on it. Because here's the Knight. It's the Knight of Swords. This is a very mental type of energy, dude. You know, seven pets. You can choose who you talking to. You can choose. Dude, people love you. We love you. You know this. The strength card's here. I don't know if you got Leo in your chart, but the strength card's here. And I think that might be the thing here is you doubt yourself. And it pains me because there's so many people out here that want to collaborate with you, whether it's lovers, friends, co-workers, whatever. So many people out here that love you, dude. Here they are. Private name, we all do it. Like everybody. I'm not trying to be a dick to anybody out here that's had some trauma. Everybody in this fucking planet, all of us, all what, 8, 9 billion of us are going to go through some kind of trauma in our fucking lives. Doesn't mean that people don't love you and that people don't care about you. 3 cups of serum, playfulness and bliss, dude. And this is the way this is going. This is a big self-love thing for me is non-pens is here in the world. So here's how you get out of this mindset. Here's how you get out. You focus on yourself. You love on yourself and be good enough for yourself. And then it doesn't really matter if anybody else loves you, but I assure you, honey, that people do. People do. Look, man, there they are. These are the ones that want to help you pick up your ass. The 4 of Pence. The secure ones, the ones that are gonna be there. Fuck yeah, people care about you, dude. If something happened to you tomorrow, I'd be upset. Be Rich would be upset. Liv would be upset. Bella would be upset. Maybe at times you've allowed the wrong people in, and here they are, the 7 of Cuppers. Oh God, they're so scary. But you're Aries. You're the Page of Wands. You're Aries, the enthusiastic one. perhaps needing to take the blindfold off about some of the individuals you've allowed around you. And maybe you have, given what your question was. Maybe you took the blindfold off. But now, don't let these motherfuckers cause you to doubt yourself, dude. And look, you go from page to the knight, the action taker. And this is where, like, okay, who cares if somebody doubts us? We're gonna fucking take the action and do it fucking anyway. And let the wheel spin on those motherfuckers that don't like you. Private name, in my experience, we're reading tarot, but this is highly biased. I am going to be 40 in less than 12 hours. 7:42 a.m. I turned 40 years old. And you know what I've learned, honey? You gonna have haters. Fuck them. But for every hater you got two that are in your corner, two that love the shit out of you. Fuck the haters. Absolutely, people fucking care about you. Like, fuck, you got him right here. You got him on the Minecraft channel. Are there motherfuckers especially on the Minecraft channel, are like, fuck private name, she's a bitch. I'm sure because you're a good moderator. But do you have people that love you and care about? Absolutely. And it's fine to look for the good in others, but you gotta know when they're not good and you gotta walk. You gotta know when they don't want to take responsibility. Those aren't the ones to focus on. You know, though, if you're focusing on the ones that want to fuck you over, you're gonna have a hard time attracting the ones that don't want to fuck you over. You are in the challenge right now. You are coming into your mid-20s. And after that, in a year or two, you're coming into your late 20s. Trust me when I say justice will be served, especially as you get up into your 30s. And then you do this, you pick up that new Ace of Wands, and you take that new adventure and you become the page again. You start to be disciplined about the individuals you allow around you. And then you become the knight again. And then, guess what? You start to come in harmony. And you start to realize, and like I said, man, I'm turning 40 tomorrow. You start to realize that you got plenty of people that love you. And those are the people to focus on, not the ones that hate you. And you're always going to have that. And at my age, when I know somebody's hating on me, you know what I do? Nothing. Not a fucking thing. I don't give a fuck because that's theirs to carry, not mine. I might give them one of these and I might laugh a little bit, but anybody's hating on me, that's their shit to carry. It ain't mine and it ain't yours. Because you got, like I said, for every one hater, you probably got two people that really are rooting for you, bro. Private name. I love you. One more card for private name. Let's get a star codes. And then I guess I'm gonna get a ride down against Beer. And then I'll be back because I think Be Rich wants some more reads. Let's do it. I'm off tomorrow. Fuck it. Debilitated and discomfort. I'm not surprised. It's a private name when I was your age. When I was your age, I was the same fucking way. I was the same fucking way. And yeah, we might have been through different things in life. But when I was your age, and I think a lot of people when they're your age doubt themselves. you know, and don't realize, yeah, as I make fun of myself for being old, right? Well, maybe I didn't realize when I was 25 that my best days were yet to come. Because now I'm going on 40. I've got two YouTube channels. I'm making more money, even if this hotel room's eating it up. I'm making more money than I've ever made in my fucking life. And if I can help somebody figure that out a little earlier in life than I did, I'm going to do it. Private name, baby doll. Fuck what people say. Fuck them. Everybody got haters. But for every one, I guarantee you got two people that are like, I'm rooting for that motherfucker right there. And I'm one of them. I love you, dude. I love you, dude. Be rich, give me maybe like 20 minutes. And then, yeah, man, I'll read for you. Fuck yeah. Just give me a few. Let me take a little break. We've been streaming for quite a fucking while. But you know what? Let's go. I said earlier I wanted to get back to just streaming full time. So part of my thing with that, Be Rich and everybody else, is actually fucking doing it. So I'll be back. And if for some reason the stream cuts off, I'll make a new one. I made it back finally. God damn, what an adventure. So I used Lyft instead of Uber because Uber's website was not cooperating. Cost more. And then I come back. Not only did the dude take forever to get here, some foreign dude, he's nice, but he didn't know where he was going. So he messages me, "Where are you?" Anyway, we go down, I get back, there's a hole in the bag. Every single one of these bitches just went rolling across the parking lot. So this could be exciting. This could be hella exciting. One of them rolled all the way under a fucking Dodge Ram. This motherfucker here, well, I don't know if it was this one. One of them rolled like 50 fucking feet across the parking lot. I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. Oh, hold it out. Hey, we got lucky. We got lucky. I'm back. I'm back. God damn. Bella, I was trying to go to the store. I thought it would be normal. Take like 15 minutes. Nah, it didn't take 15 minutes. I'm back. Beaver's like, text me when you're back. Like, yeah. Because I saw her chat. I came back up because I thought it was my internet. There was something wrong with Uber's site where it wouldn't let me make a return destination. I I don't know. But I get down in the valley, I don't have service. So I don't want to just add the stop down there because I can't. So I took Lyft. It was more fucking expensive. And then the guy had just, he's not from here. So I asked him, he's a younger dude. I was like, he's foreign. I think French, maybe. He had a hell of a strong accent. I think he was French. And I said, so what are you doing in Morgantown? Are you. No, it wasn't Uber that fucked up. Well, Uber's site fucked up, but Lyft driver fucked up big time. I said, are you a college student? No, I'm just here working. Because he clearly had no clue where he was going. He took a drop off to the mall, and I watched him. I was like, okay, cool. He'll be here in like 2 minutes because the mall's just on the hill here. And he pulls back into the next plaza where, oh shit, what's in that next plaza? Lowe's is in that next plaza. He messages me, where are you? I'm like, I'm at the Sinesta Essential by Burger King. So he makes it down here and clearly didn't know where the gas station was. Just, I like to give him a tip that I can't justify giving this guy a tip. I can't. I can't. Like, I've had other foreign dudes that knew exactly where they were going. This guy had no clue. He must only have been here for a very short time. Are we staying up to wish you a happy birthday? I mean, time is it? Maybe be rich. Maybe. Maybe. So then I get back. There's a hole in my bag. All three beers and my cigarettes fall out. My beers just roll everywhere. One goes this way, one goes this way, one goes this way. I chased one like 40 feet across the parking lot. I'm like, don't go under the Dodge. Totally went under the fucking Dodge Ram. So I'm down there on my fucking knees, reaching under trying to get this beer out of there. Thankfully, it hit the tire and bounced and then it stopped. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. What a disaster. Another day older, deeper in debt. I try not to look at it that way because I'm not any deeper in debt. I have no credit cards to rack up debt. Not now. Oh, oh, Bella, I don't listen. Now, see, my brother knows that song. or knows Johnny Cash pretty good. No, I know the Doors. Another day older, one day closer to death. But yeah, my brother listens to Johnny Cash. My brother actually sings Johnny Cash really well. He also sings Hank and Hank Jr. really well. Most country Josh can sing very well. Anything bass, my brother is yeah. He's got that. He sounds like our grandpa. He's got that natural, just low, smooth bass. And I'm like, yeah, I can't hit a low F2. I mean, I kind of can, but that's the bottom of my voice. And Josh, he'd be singing down the first octave. I'm like, what? I can't do that. But he can't sing in the fifth octave. And I absolutely can. Hell, I can sing in the sixth octave sometimes. You see me out there hitting fucking female notes and singing female songs. Although for me, I think I'm most comfortable, like most tenors, in the fourth octave. I like that. I like that middle C in my voice. It's just smooth, smooth operator. I'm smooth operator. Anyway, what are we doing? Are we chilling? Is anybody else out there drinking with me? Because fucking yeah. You got one? Okay. Miss Be Rich, Miss Be Rich. What are you doing, phone? What the fuck you doing, phone? I think part of the issue here is my phone just being, yeah, like I don't have the greatest service here, so I rely on the internet. My phone's still like, fuck you, bro. Your computer's taking up too much bandwidth. Yeah, if you got one, Be Rich, I haven't. Oh, I see it. There it is. I see it. Never mind. Be Rich. What are you reading about? Gemini. Gemini. I'll see this lady next to me in 209 was complaining last night about the college kids that were in 207. And now tonight it's me making all the fucking noise. Although I don't think I'm as loud. Dude, I went out the hallway last night and you could smell the booze. There were four or five of them. There was a lot of them. There's 209's beside me. It's a suite. 207 is a double. There were like four or five college kids in there. And I walked outside to go smoke, and I walked past that room, they must have had the heat way up because it smelled like beer sweat all up and down the hall. And it was coming from that fucking room like, y'all are drinking heavy. And the poor lady next to me, she's probably a couple of years older than me. We were talking outside, and she's like, I'm gonna kill these little motherfuckers. And I'm like, I don't blame you. Oh, that poor lady, because they were right next to her. I couldn't hear them, but man, when I went out to smoke, you could smell them. Just like the amount of booze. Thank God I didn't have to clean that room today. I didn't ask Ryan, it was one of his, but the amount of booze they were drinking last night must have been obscene for it to smell like that in the fucking hallway. Like, whoa, to be fucking young again, right? You feel bad, LLL? Or is that ill like you're sick? Oh, Stacy, you're good, man. We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling. I thought, oh, 20 minutes, I'll be to the store and back. What did it take me? Fucking 30 or 45 fucking minutes? Because Uber's website decided to be fucking stupid. So I took a Lyft, which was more expensive, and then that motherfucker is clearly not from around here because he's from a different fucking country. He was messaging me, "Where you at?" He was right up at the mall. "Where you at?" I'm like, "I'm at the Sinesta Essential, bro." Yeah, I was trying to get to the store, got me a few beers, got me a pack of smokes, and it took forever. All because Uber's website was being stupid and wouldn't let me book a return trip. I'm like, I fought with it. I reset my fucking phone. And finally, I was like, well, let's try Lyft. Ended up being $4 or $5 more. And then I got a driver that clearly didn't know the fucking area. Like, it's pretty fucking simple, man. You come out of the mall, you go straight for a quarter mile, you turn left, you're at the Sinesta. Imagine that. That's the first driver I've had message me, "Where you at?" I'm like, "This hotel. I know it's been a couple different names, but it's been here since like 2008. Been here for fucking years." Although sometimes on Google it still pops up as the Sure Stay because it was built as a microtel, then it was a Sure Stay, now it's a Sinesta. But yeah, it does still pop up as a Sure Stay sometimes. So that's why I told him, like, it used to be the Sure Stay. Ghost Daddy's a current visitor sometimes. All right, so you pushed Virgo away. Text her again, telling her I didn't mean to hurt her. I mean, you could have let it stew for a minute. Be rich. You could have let it stew for a minute. I mean, you kind of did, but like, even though your text wasn't exactly mean, it was very direct. It was hella direct. And you did get the point across quite well. And I commend you for that. It's up to Virgo now. Like, what is she going to do? So, what do you want to read about, Be Rich? Yeah, though, Stacy, that time Ghost Daddy wasn't meant to be around that long. It just kind of, I was like, oh, it normally takes me about, and normally when I do, like if I need to go to the store and I get an Uber or whatever, takes about 20 minutes. Did not take 20 minutes. What the fuck? Well, Be Rich, I've said this same thing before about, and you're right. You should not be okay with being treated as an option. You are fucking right. And any girl out here that has treated me as an option, I'm good if they just don't come back. Like, nobody wants to be treated that way. And it's the same thing with these girls. Like, if somebody was doing that to them, they wouldn't fucking like it. And I've said that to them before, a few of them, and it doesn't seem to sink in until somebody treats them that way. And then they're like, oh, I get it now. And I'm like, yeah. And now it's too fucking late, isn't it? Yeah, you don't want to be treated as an option. I would encourage any of my audience to not. Like, don't let somebody treat you like you're a fucking option. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, and what I've noticed, be rich, most of the time when it comes down to that, and we talked about this a little bit ago, is you're dealing with somebody that's got a massive fucking ego problem. And eventually somebody's going to plant that ego right in the fucking dirt. Usually it's when they come across somebody that's not going to be treated as an option because, well, we got options ourselves, don't we? She didn't see you as just a friend. I don't think so. And this could be my own bias speaking because I've been through that, but like, if they see you as just a friend, that's usually pretty clear from the beginning. Especially when you're very forward about where you are. And I think you probably were. I don't see you as the type, be rich, to beat around the bush. Like if you're interested in a woman, kind of like me, she gonna know you're goddamn interested. You know? Why couldn't she be honest? Well, fortunately, there's a lot of like we're all damaged in our own way. But there's a lot of motherfuckers out there, dude. They're damaged, but they don't actually do anything about it. Like you got us here. Yeah, we're all on a terror channel. Obviously, we're all on a terror channel because we've had shit. We've been through some shit, right? But we've consciously decided that no matter how hard it is, we're not going to let our damage dictate our lives. And then you got these that have unconsciously let whatever guide them to, if it dictates our lives, who fucking cares? That's the way it is. You know? And that's what I've ran into with these women that are like treating me as an option, and that's what you're running into. They are damaged, but they take no responsibility for it and they make no effort. We keep seeing with her cards that eventually she may make an effort, but right now, is that effort there? I don't think so. Could it be there in the future? Sure. At her age, though, she's almost as old as me. She's what, 3 years behind me? 2 or 3 years behind me. Yeah. Once you get into your late 30s, you start to settle, or you say, I'm not settling. But generally, as we age, you get to your late 30s, you're getting very close to middle age, dude. A lot of us in our late 30s, probably the majority, by the time they're 35 to 40, are going to settle. And that's just not just women, that's men as well. That's everybody. That's just biochemistry. That's the way shit works. But not everybody, though. I'm still here 40 years old, and I'm like, I ain't fucking settling for shit. Now, in 10 years when I'm 50, might I be settled? Well, fuck yeah, I'm going to be goddamn 50. I ain't going to have no choice at that point. Maybe I do, though. We still got, all these older CEOs that are getting up in their 70s and they're still like, what's dude that runs Virgin Airlines and all that. Like he's still to this day refuses to fucking settle. Donald Trump, motherfucker's 80 And as much as he might not be my president, well, obviously he is, but he's not my pick. Obviously, refuses to settle. And even Biden's retarded ass. Well, not retarded. He was a hell of a politician back in the day, but he's got dementia. Even Biden's old ass refused to settle until the very goddamn end. And don't get me started on Kamala Harris, that dumb fucking bitch. Y'all already heard my opinion on this. And had she actually had a plan, when she was asked, "Are you going to do anything different than Biden? What is your plan?" "I've got no plan." Really? She could have just been like, "I'm not gonna be a fucking dementiated motherfucker because I'm not that old." And that would have been a plan. And what's your plan other than what Biden did? "Oh, I've got no plan." She could have won. She could have fucking won. America, she could have won. Had she actually said, "Yeah, dude, here's my plan," and laid it the fuck out. Absolutely be rich. Be rich, are you waking up right now? Sure as fuck seem like you're waking up right now. What are we reading about, Be Rich? The only reason I'm still alive is because you wanted another read. So what are we reading about? Yes, Liv, you are 150 million% correct. Yep, Dawn, you are right too. And honestly, like I'll go back and look at Be Rich and like she showed me what she sent this particular Virgo. And Be Rich, you were right to send her that message. Like you were right to protect yourself. And you shouldn't be ashamed of that, homie. And you shouldn't feel ashamed of that either, obviously. Dawn, welcome back. I saw your message earlier, like my phone went fucking stupid. Lady Lynn, welcome back. We're still live. Might as well. Might as well. Hey! Lady Lynn. Excuse me. So I'm sitting here watching that crypto we were watching. It's still selling off. It sold off. It popped up. It's still selling off. I think it's going to sell off down to the 200 moving average. It's selling off to like 213. Could go lower and hit the VMA or the VWAP, which is 211. I think in the morning it's a trade though. You feel bad. Why do you feel bad, Be Rich? Why would you feel bad for protecting yourself? Yeah, like you shouldn't feel bad for protecting yourself. After the shit I've been through, I don't feel bad for protecting myself. Did you? Or is that just temporary? Is that just part of her learning curve? Because I bet you it is. I bet you that's part of her learning curve. Like, and to go back to what I was talking about earlier, about the Virgo I was hanging out with a year ago, Cheyenne. That pretty little thing I was hanging out with. You know what I'm talking about, Big Rich. Do I feel bad for protecting myself? No. Did she make the choice? And we talked again after shit happened with us and everything went to shit. Did Cheyenne make the choice to pursue people that she was way out of their league? Yep. Did she end up with some fucking douchebag? Of course she did. Do I feel bad about it? Nah. Nah. No, dude. She made her choices. Do I feel bad that Kaylee, as much as I loved Kaylee, and I still have love for Kaylee, do I feel bad that Kaylee ended up with a dude half as good a looking as me and has put on, from what I could tell, the last picture I saw, at least 60 pounds? No. She made her choice. You can't feel bad for other people's choices. You made your choice to walk for you. Just like Kaylee made her choice to walk based off of other people's input. What did she get? Plus 60 pounds, dude that's half as good looking as me. That's on her, not me. And while she's hanging out, I guarantee you Kaylee is still working at fucking Stonewall Jackson Memorial in Weston. And while she's doing that, I'm here in Morgantown. I'm here in Morgantown. In a few months, I'm gonna have a place. A few months after that, probably gonna have a really good looking girl because there are plenty of good looking women up here. And what's she gonna be doing? Being mediocre, just scraping by. But do I feel bad? Nah, I don't feel bad at all. Lady Lynn, have you never heard of WVU? The number one party school in the entire fucking nation? That's cool. Wow, why are we known for that? Also, we are very much on the cutting edge of medical technology and procedures. Like, if you're in Pittsburgh and you got stage 4 cancer, you're going to Ruby Memorial in WVU. You're going to Ruby Memorial in Morgantown. Like, yeah, we're the number one party school in the country. We are also, if not number one, within the top five of medical research in the entire fucking country. Oh no, I'm not in PA. I'm a West Virginia man. Imagine that. West Virginia is on the forefront of cancer research. Go figure. Now, WVU is West Virginia University. Maybe not Johns Hopkins. Like I said, we might be in the top five. I wouldn't say we're in the top of medical research, but are we the number one party school in the fucking country? We just might be. I know when I was in high school, WVU was statistically the number one party school in the country. And we still, apparently, because they're always here in this hotel, we still party. Oh, they kill enough. Well, that's the thing. They're killing them. We're actually making progress. Everybody makes fun of West Virginia because we're so backwards, but if you're in the mid Atlantic, if you're in Maryland, if you're in Ohio, if you're in PA, if you're in Kentucky, if you're in Virginia, and you get seriously fucking ill with cancer, you're going to Ruby. And if you're in Ruby, you got a goddamn better chance than you do anywhere else around this area surviving. Which, by the way, Ruby Memorial Hospital is a WVU hospital. It's actually the top WVU hospital. So yeah, like everybody's out here like, oh, West Virginia, you're a bunch of backwoods hillbillies. I'm like, wait till you get sick, bitch. Because guess where you're going? If you're on the East Coast, you're probably going to WVU. Steel Reserve? Oh, hell yeah, I'm drinking Steel Reserve, bruh. Wait, is Steel Reserve Illinois? I'm going to shit my pants if I read this and it's Illinois. What does it say? That's the ingredients. Government warning. Wisconsin. Oh, dude, tomorrow's my birthday and I'm turning 40. Lady Lynn, I'm not getting drunk. I'm getting fucking wasted. There's drunk, and then there's I'm gonna feel like fucking ass in the morning. I'm gonna feel like ass in the morning. I'm gonna feel like I want to die in the morning. But right now, fuck it. You just enjoy it while it lasts. Also, I got a read up for you, Be Rich. What are you reading about, or did I miss it? Wait, what? Really? I mean, you're not that far away from West Virginia. And like in this area, if you think about especially football and basketball in the tri-state area, oh God, not even the tri-state, the quad state, you know, PA, we gotta tune them out. But fucking Ohio, I'm talking college teams here. We got Ohio, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia. West Virginia is kind of the top team. It always is. As far as I know, in the NCAA, West Virginia football, I'm talking about football specifically, we are still top 10 on the East Coast. We have been for goddamn years. We got all these fucking redneck boys that don't give a shit if they live or die. And you put them fuckers out there on the football field, and they're like, I'm gonna spit my back in your face, and I'm gonna turn you into dust, bitch. You're 3 hours south of me? Wait, what? That's not Illinois. Well, be rich. Tell West Virginia lady that fellow West Virginia man says hello. Ooh, Elmwood. Elmwood, West Virginia, because there ain't shit there. If you're talking about Elmwood, West Virginia, Dawn, there isn't shit there. It's like Oakwood. There ain't shit there. Davis, there ain't shit there except mountain bike trails. There is actually shit in Davis. Not a lot of people, but Davis is a big tourist trap. That's what I call it. Uh, Davis has mountain bike trails, ski resorts, all that shit. I kind of miss Davis though. It's fucking beautiful up there. Damn, Dawn. Yeah, lives from way down there. Lives in Aussie. Oh, Elmwood, Illinois. Okay, that makes more sense because there is an Elmwood in West Virginia. There's nothing there. There is nothing. I actually think Elmwood, West Virginia is an unincorporated town. There ain't nothing there. Not a fucking thing. Now, see, live in the U.S., when we say Southern Country Girl, we think of Georgia. But you're not talking about Country Girl. You're talking about from an entirely goddamn different country. Yeah, no, dude, Don, you're good. I just got confused because I'm thinking about Elwood, West Virginia. I'm like, there ain't nothing there, bro. That was my first thought. There is nothing fucking there. Ain't nothing there but goddamn trees and raccoons. Yo, Liv, we're getting close to that 200 EMA. Really close to it. Let's bounce. Let's stay above that. Oh, I'm in Bitcoin. Why am I in Bitcoin? How did I get in Bitcoin? Watching RXP. What happened? Or XRP. There it is. Oh, it's selling off too, though. But look. We're going to find support right there. That 200 moving average. All right, be rich. What are we reading about, dude? There we go. You're going to snap out of what's going on. Virgo's thoughts toward you. Your last night's sulking. I mean, bro, if you got to sulk, you got to sulk. It's all good. It's all good. What's going on, Virgo? Shit. I'm gonna write that. Virgos. Shit. SHIT. Question mark. Be rich. God damn. It's been a while since we did a 5-hour stream, y'all. 5/27/20. Virgo's bullshit. She's a good draw. Be rich needs a good girl. Virgo's thoughts toward Be Rich. Well, right now, Be Rich, I wouldn't be surprised if she is thinking of you as a fucking bitch. Just like, man, when I've cut people off that would treat me as an option, they've called me a dick, an asshole, worse. But they do that as a defensive measure. What do we got? Now look, we got the 8 of Cups, but we got the cups all upright. She knows. She knows that she can come back in and say, hi, dude. You've left the cups upright. She knows this. Just like some of mine. Karma's here. Judgment is here. This is the return she might be thinking about. She's like, oh, damn. Be rich. You're my queen of love. She's thinking about it. She knows you're the 9 of Pens. But the problem is, though, with this fucking bitch, like I was just talking about, well, she the breadcrumber. 6 pins, it seems. She the breadcrumber, man. So what's she thinking? Oh, maybe I can come back. But at the same time, I'm not ready to commit. Ooh. 7 pins is here for you. I like 7 pins. This is divine timing. This is, hey, I see you, Virgo. I see you pulling the veil over my eyes. Is the game up? Well, I know it's up for you, but does she know the game is up? Is she going to put in the work? I don't know. We got Be Rich here as the Queen of Wands. And then we got this 10 pins. Let's take responsibility for our shit. Let's get in a different fucking boat. And we got Virgo here. We got you here getting in the boat. We got Virgo here like, what's in that boat? That's the 10 of Swords. Well, Virgo, what's in that boat is reality. What's she worrying about? Who is this? This has got to be her Pisces, right? Self-love is here. Virgo cares for you. The problem is, Be Rich, she don't care for herself. She don't know how to fill up her own cup. She don't care for herself. She needs a shift of thinking. Because y'all still get 2 cups. We know this. And you still got the inner strength going on. But we got Virgo all out here with the jailbreak card. Because, well, you put the bitch in the timeout chair. She likes you. She cares about you. She sees the Two of Cups, but she don't know what to do with it. So we gotta be rich here as the Queen of Swords. Look. You got your sword up and your hand open. Why is Pisces here? Well, she was in a relationship with Pisces. That's why. We got two pins, man. We got Virgo here trying to figure it out, trying to balance what's going on in her world, not knowing how to because of all the snakes around, dude. We have this same four wands every time with her when I pull out of this deck. Same four wands. She wants something to celebrate, but snakes, the fucking snakes. And then we got the ship coming in. And we got her looking at you as the ship coming in. But the ship ain't coming in if justice is here. Well, because be rich, you're going to find your own fucking justice. Rest assured, somebody would like to talk. There's that Eight of Wands energy, that Mercury energy, that communicative energy. But you got a Virgo here that won't face themselves. She wants the king of love, but she won't release the pain. Your Virgo hasn't figured out how to let the wheel spin. And by the wheel spin, I mean, hey, Virgo, if you're out there listening, chick, let the wheel spin on the past. Her ego gets in the way of healing and learning. Three of Pens, card about learning. And her ego stops her from choosing better and from getting to the goddamn sun. Because what does she do? Five cups. Somebody come pick up my fucking cups. Why, Virgo? Why should anybody come pick up your fucking cups? Explain. I know why. Because she refuses to pick up her own. Be rich. I'm going to grab one more card off this. And then I'm going to smoke a fucking cigarette. Your reads tonight, Be Rich, have had wow. It's the only word I know on that. Wow. I'm going to grab a love card. What do we got on Virgo? Conquest. So this woman really genuinely fucking believes that a sexual conquest is the way to deal with it. I'm sorry, Virgo, that is not how this works. Now, keep in mind, ladies and gents, this Virgo I'm reading about is almost my age. She's, what, 2, 3 years younger than me? and she's pulling an Aries card. I'm an Aries, and I know I'm going to be 40 in what time is it? I'm going to be 40 in roughly 8 hours, 7:42 a.m. And I know this is an Aries masculine that conquest, sticking my dick in whatever is out there is not the way to deal with it. So she's going to let whatever get inside of her. Virgo, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Jesus. Be rich before you fuck with this girl. Make sure she fucking goes to the goddamn clinic. I can't. What are these reads tonight? Yes, indeed. Jesus. I don't know. Be rich. I don't think Jesus wants to touch that with a fucking 30-foot fucking pole, bro. I can tell you one thing, be rich. I wouldn't put my pole in that. I'm gonna let that stew for a minute. That I would not put my pole in that. And I am a fucking man whore. I would not put my pole in that. I'm gonna go smoke. I will be right back. I see you over there, Simmy. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes. It's my good girl. Live. Oh my God, your breath smells like butthole, bro. I love you, homie. Sorry, guys. A little dog time here. This is my homie. Yeah, that's you you're staring at in the camera. That's you. So, goddamn, I'm on camera. Fuck this. So, camera shy. She's like, oh God, fuck. Hi, bye, Sim. Yeah. Soon as she realized, she looked up, she's like, oh, it's me. Fuck that. Dude. Nope. Nope. She's like, nope. Come here. Come here. No. I said, come here. And she just looked away. She's like, no. You got me on camera. You got me fucked up, bro. Uh-uh. Sibby, everybody loves you. And you're very photogenic, in case you haven't figured that out. Come here. Fuck you, bro. All right, guys. What time is it? I know Be Rich asked if we were riding it out to my birthday. Or, well, to midnight. 20 minutes. Yeah, oh, fuck it. We'll stay alive for 20 minutes. Why not? Dude, Sim's down there. She's like, I'm ready to go to sleep, bro. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. In dog years, you're only a couple years older than me. You'll fucking survive. Fucking hoe. So, Liv, we sold off. Let me bring it back up. It sold off. XRP did. Right down to above that 200 moving average. Right there. And then it went sideways. So you see the way this works. You know, with the big climb up, little sell off, big climb up, sell off, and now we found support. Right there, we found support. I really think tomorrow this one could bang. I think it could bang. Where's my chat? Hold up. Oh, can't sleep. Jesus Christ, private name. Why am I up? Because Be Rich asked if I was staying up till midnight so everybody could wish me happy birthday. That's why I'm up. Iceberg was how you doing, Iceberg? Ow. So I just paid today. I just paid both servers. Iceberg private name. Anybody else? Would we like to open the new server tomorrow? Like the new, like long-term server. Iceberg, I'm doing good, man. My birthday is technically in 20 minutes or 19 minutes, but I technically turned 40 at 7:42 a.m. 7:42 a.m. I technically turned 40. God, I'm hanging on to that 39, ain't I? Fuck it. My birthday's in fucking 19 minutes. That's why I'm still up. Because I went to the store and Beaver's just like, you staying alive so we can say happy birthday? I'm like, sure, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? And we're still watching XRP, which has sold off down to a level of support at the 200 moving average and is, from what I can tell, and likely overnight, or likely for the next few hours, is just consolidating. It's just chilling. If I were to put Bollinger Bands around this, the top would be here-ish, the bottom would probably be here-ish. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to buy a read, I mean, I might as well. Oh, speaking of reads, I did not add B Rich's last read to the goal. So 63.97 plus 6.99. You know, guys, the hardest thing I have a hard time focusing on is this fucking phone. Come on, eyeballs. Seventy 96. God, we got close. We got hella close. Iceberg, bro. I'm about to turn 40, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's both terrifying and exciting at the same time. Like, goddamn. Fuck you, private name. See a new wrinkle. I mean, I'm sure it's not Stacy. It's just another fucking year. Another day older, one day closer to death. You trying to help me get hose? Private name, honestly, man. I just don't want no fucking hose. I want one that's just gonna be a good partner. I do not want to have. Absolutely not. I do not want to have. Like, yeah, it'd be fun. Get a hoe up in here, fuck the brains out for a bit, but uh, in the end, with where I'm at in life, is that worth it? Not really. Is some temporary gratification worth it? Nah, it's not. I'd rather have, you know, someone I can rely on. We gotta scare away them hoes. That's right. I think I've done a good job at that in my life, though, because I don't put up with no bullshit. Them hoes, they sort themselves out. Every single hoe, every single hoe I meet anymore, they sort themselves out. I'm like, yep, that was a waste of fucking time, right? Spray rated through. God damn, private days, like fucking poison them bitches. Simi, come here. Come here. I think she forgot there's the camera. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yes. You just want to be. Where you fucker. That's right. Where you going, Hive? She's like, Dad, why are we not in fucking bed? I think she's getting irritated because we're not in bed. Look at that big old yawn. Oh my God, Galacticness. What's up, fellow Aries? We're literally only hanging out right now, Galacticness, because B Rich was like, you gonna hang out until your technical birthday so we can all say happy birthday. So that's what we're doing. We're hanging out for 11 minutes till midnight. Now on the doomsday clock, that's kind of scary, but it's not as scary in my real life. Bella, what's up, bro? Happy Earth Day. I'll take it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Private day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, absolutely, Stacy. I got one more in me. Why not? Nope, no cake right now. There's beer right now, though. Private day. God damn. Wow. Belly, you better do something with that girl, bro. Her Aries coming out, she's like, beat my cake up, daddy. Sim. Sim's getting too old to have her cake beat up. Now, when she was younger and I had Rex, she let Rex beat her cake up. She's like, come here, baby. And now she's just like, I want to sleep, bro. I get that, Simmy. I want to sleep too. I want to sleep too. Hey, be rich. We're just chilling, just hanging. It was your idea to hang until it was technically my birthday. Got about 8 minutes. Yeah, about 8 minutes for everybody to remind me that I am fucking old. Guess what? What? And in about 8 minutes after everybody reminds me how old I am, I'm gonna go to sleep like an old motherfucker. Jesus Christ, Bella. I mean, be rich. If you want another one, we might as well because we're here. And you'll definitely be the last call, but I mean, if you want me to read one more fucking stupid read, I'll do it. Because I feel about stupid right now. I don't know if I should be reading tarot, but also my phone's like, dude, I'm dead. My phone's at 11%. Hold on, let me plug this bitch in. Well, let's see what B Rich is doing first. Jesus Christ, private. Just private is a that girl. But be rich. If you don't decide to read tonight, I'm not going to complain. We'll fucking do it tomorrow. Like even Iceberg, like private is a naughty fucking hoe. We love you though. Oh shit. Okay. Be rich. Oh, my ass better go to bed soon. God damn, that hurt. Hmm. I am a little fucked up. That being fucked up ain't doing a thing for this spot in my lower back. Motherfucker. All right, be rich. Get the last one. Last call. Be rich. What do we read about Miss Gemini? Oh yeah, I told y'all I was getting fucked up tonight. Are you surprised? Private name. Well, the problem is private name. I don't have an ass to be drunk off of. Look, 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 look. Motherfucker. Flat as shit. Ain't nothing there. All right. Be rich, last one of the night, and then I'm going to fucking bed. Show you what, Liv, there ain't nothing there to show you. It's a pancake. It's a pancake. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on my birthday eve. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Exactly, Bella. There is nothing there. Who's nutting? What the hell? Be rich. What do you want to read about, bro? I don't know what's going on in chat, but be rich. What do you want to read about? God damn. What am I gonna do with Bella and Private Day? Not a thing, because they're hilarious. And here I was, thinking I was fucked up. What you don't see coming. Okay, that's an easy one. WDSC. That's what you called it. Oh my God. Private name and Bella. What the fuck is wrong with you two? Be rich. Last read. Last call. I can't with Bella and private name right now, dude. Oh my fucking God. 606. 16. Ooh, a lot of sixes there, be rich. Well, sixes are transitions. Let's grab the Cosmic Tarot. We haven't given the Cosmic Tarot any love tonight. Mwah! Let's go, be rich. What you don't see coming. Well, I don't think there's a whole lot that you actually don't see, be rich. I really don't, dude. Irish coffee, it's Be Rich's fault. She's like, stay alive till your birthday so we can all say happy birthday. So we're here. Be rich. What you don't see fucking coming. 1 minute until my birthday. If I have a heart attack right now and die, I love you guys. I mean, unlikely to happen, but it could. Be rich. Let's go, bro. What you don't see coming. Oh, fuck. Choking to death. Choking to death might be more likely. Oh my fucking God, are you shitting me? Hello, Virgo. What are you doing? Virgo, what are you doing? That's the Nine of Pins, man. Where'd she go? She's right here. She right here. We got Virgo putting to work. Oh, oh, oh. We got Virgo putting in the goddamn work. Temperance. We got Virgo learning not to spread her fucking legs. Wait. Wait, nah. The chariot. Well, where's the chariot going toward? It's going toward the well, oddly enough, it's going toward the Queen of Swords. Well, we know that's you, Gemini. And we know that this Queen of Wands is you, Leo. We got Virgo riding right towards you. Put in the work. Well, I think why is because you took a step back. Took a step back. That's that Four of Swords energy. Be Rich said, back, Satan. And now we got Virgo chasing down the High Priestess. We got Virgo Hermit upside down, like, hold up. Wait a minute. Looking for some 10 cups. You ask for what you don't see coming. My cards are saying this. Whole new world. And the death card. What's up, Scorpio? What's up, Virgo? Trying to get out of jail free. Uh-oh. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 fucking dollars. His judgment's here. The lover's back from the grave. Be Rich, what are you gonna do with this? You know, I'm just fucking with cards. What are you gonna do if this happens? What are you gonna do? Virgo comes in looking for victory, right? You know, and the challenge is here. And she's like, oh, well, Be Rich is going through this challenge to become 10 pens, which we get for you a lot. And then we get your King of Swords here, the Warrior King, and the Empress. And then we got Virgo. Again, the Page of Pens. Like, Be Rich, what are you doing? What you might not see coming is some communication. Because somebody's looking at you as the Queen of Love. Well, what are you going to do about it? You keep your inner strength up? I hope so. There's that Nine of Wands right there, Leo. And a big warning. A big warning that if she comes in hot right now, it's not good. It's not good. Nine of Swords popping out of that bitch. Big warning. That if Virgo comes in right now, she ain't there yet. Don't let her throw off your harmony with what you want and what you want out of life. Because she's got emotional immaturity. As much as she wants to come back with that 6 cups, as much as she wants justice, what is she? A slave to the fucking cup. And that cup right now is anything that makes her feel better about the fact that she is fucked up. Be rich. Shit. Stay this, man. Be rich. Stay your course. Stay optimistic. Stay King of Wands. I know you got a good bit of Leo in your chart. Stay King of Wands. I know you got Aries in your chart too. Stay optimistic about where you're going. You know, Be Rich, I'm just going to say it. These hoes, they going to sort themselves out. You don't even have to worry about it. These hoes will sort themselves out. You know, and in 5 years, we're going to have Be Rich up here. And we're going to have these fucking little hoes back here. Unless these little hoes decide to stop being a slave to the fucking cup. Right? Let's get a love card. And then we'll get an overall out of something. I'm not sure what yet. Be Rich. The fuck is going on? I don't know, Iceberg. What the fuck is going on? Freedom! Be rich. What are you going to do? What you don't see coming, be rich, is a choice. And I think what you don't see coming here is a choice between getting drugged down by this Virgo or rising above it and letting these little hoe bags sort themselves out. I love you, man. Me and everybody else in this chat wants what's best for you. Now, this fucking Virgo, who persistently is in your spreads, is not on the same level. Dude, that's a lot of fucking cards that all said, this girl, this Virgo, has got issues. You know, in your mind, you might think, oh, she's going to fuck off for a bit. And maybe she does fuck off for a tiny bit. But why is she still coming around your job? As of what, yesterday or the day before, she was coming around your place of work, right? Hmm. I think what you don't see, man, is this bitch continuing to be a problem until you really just fuck off. And I don't mean fuck off from my channel, obviously, or fuck off from us because we love you. I mean fuck off from her. In the sense that you ain't getting reads about her, you ain't thinking about her, which can be hard, I know. But what you don't see, man, is she's gonna keep doing this. She gonna keep doing this. Anyway, that is definitely the last call. We have been here for 6 hours, 15 minutes, and 52 seconds. Poor Iceberg. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Iceberg, we love you, bro. Bella, does she have a permanent seat with both legs wrapped around your neck? Because that's where she should be. Anyway, guys, I have not officially turned 40 yet. 7:42 in the morning, but it is technically my birthday. So thank you everybody for being here. I suppose I need to add D Rich's last read to the goal here. Let's do that. Let's see how close we got. How close did we get? Hello, can you go, motherfucker? What we got? 7096. Oh, that is not a decimal, bro. So we made about 78% of our goal tonight. We did decent. 77.95. Like that's not horrible for 6 hours of work. That is well over $10 an hour. That's about what, $17 an hour? I realize there's diminishing returns after we're live so long. I'll take it. That's not bad. Except I fucked it up. supposed to be a 5, not a 7, dipshit. Anyway, thank you guys. Everybody that tuned in tonight, thank you. I've actually had one hell of a blast. It has been fucking fun, man. I haven't had this much fun on the Tarot channel, on actually either channel, in quite a while. Our average view duration is 414, which is my birthday, which we're technically there. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. Iceberg, thanks, bro. I love you, homie. Thanks for the happy birthday. Thank you, Liv. I love you, man. Iceberg, bro. High probability of launching the new server tomorrow. So if you would like to be there, message me on Discord. I know you're not usually available until after like 1 or 2, but you are definitely one I would like to have opening the server. I just paid for that server and the one I use for the sub I die. So I was thinking about opening the new server for everybody, well, members or whatever, on the Minecraft channel tomorrow. If we like the seed, and that might be what we do tomorrow, is just go through seeds until we find something we like. But Bella, Iceberg, Stacy, you get a vote too. Private name. Basically anybody who's already in the server, you guys get a vote. And I would probably do that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be done with my trading by 3. Your Discord account broke. The main server, Iceberg. Oh no, it changed, didn't it? See if you can get a hold of me, man. Because I'd like to, like, when we open the new one, I'd like to open it with quite a few people. Because I want to open it live, like on a stream. And you, Sky High Rain, Bella, like, I want the main core players there. Does that make sense? Anyway, thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I love you, my friends. Technically, I won't be 40 until about 7 hours, 6 hours, whatever it is. But peace out. Take care. I've been here long enough. Bye, guys.